決めていたはずなのに、変わることのない景色に目をそらしてた。小さな雪が欲しくてうつむいた。白い眩しさだけに焦がれてた。夏をかき綴るノートの終わりが近づいてくる。やがて訪れる日にはせめて笑顔のままで手を振りたくて、歩き続けることでしか届かないものがあるよ。今も温かな手のぬくもりを探し続けている。いくつもの優しさを繋いでもたどり着けないから、今も何度でも僕は夏の面影を振り返るよ。
兄さんはいなくならないって証明して。代償もなく願いを叶えられることなんてありえない。いずれ去る時に必ず言霊で心をねじ曲げることになる。あなたは今何色ですか？知らない。
暗がる夜にも一度夢を見よう。現実を脱ぎ捨て花になろう。遥かな風のささやき、耳を澄ませば。
Suzurashite, and welcome back to Anime. And let's get started with today's read-through. So, from here, everything's gonna be Rikka, so... Please gather manpower for the survival cooking practical at Masubi Elementary School. Survival? I wonder if it's different from a normal cooking class. It's an intriguing keyword. And more importantly, it's related to a school. I'll take it.
麦くん、大丈夫なの？サバイバル調理実習は内地の人には少しハードルが高いかなって。
What even is a survival cooking practical?
食べることは生きること。
That's only very deep.
食材を自分の手で得てこそ食事のありがたみを知るという授業よ。
Ah, so that's the kind of survival you mean. I traveled this far with Rikka, and we've been self-sufficient during that time. I'll teach the kodomo the experiences gained from true survival.
さすが麦くん。私の心配も杞憂だったわね。
I don't know, man. Versus Koyumi. Well, okay. Koyumi is like, I know she's literally a kotori, but like, you know, Mugi didn't need to go to the survivalist level. But anyway.
この依頼、お願いするね。
And someone come to help with the survival cooking practical.
麦、よく来たな。待ってたわ、麦。子供たちが兄さんをこんなにも待ちわびて。ご立派です。舐められているようにも見えるが、嫌われていないというのはいいことだ。麦さん、ありがとうございます。なんでもサバイバル経験が終わりだとか？
Hi, I've been on quite a long journey. I like Rika also did the Kia. The keyword journey seems to be a big hit with these kids, even though Rika is mixed in with them.
麦のサバイバル経験も気になるが、真澄町の子供たちも立派なものだ。特にネオ新成長議会のメンバーたちは私の指導もあるから手強いぞ。じゃあそろそろ始めましょうか。
Alright. Okay, Kodomo, I'll show you where the anxiety are located.
負けねえからな。秘密の燻製地の出番よ。
The Kodomo dash off in all directions, leaving me behind. Huh? Aren't I supposed to be leading them?
サバイバルだというのに何ぬるいことを言っているんだ。誰よりも早く、誰よりも多く、誰よりも美味しい食材を確保する。それがサバイバル調理実習。
Yeah, this is way different from any cooking class I've ever seen.
安心してください。こんなこともあろうかと食材は用意してあります。あららあらら
Rika, this is a last resort. I feel bad for Sumina as the ingredient.
あらら
Sensei, is the rule that we can get Zairu from anywhere?
はい。山でも海でも町でも。
So, the matching is an option too.
兄さん、どうするんですか？
For the sake of the kodomo, I won't cut corners. Teaching them how to handle defeat is also a duty of an adult.
後進育成の精神。兄さんご立派です。
But since we haven't been here long, we don't really know where the Zairu are. So, let's ask the people we met for advice. There's nothing more reliable than the voice of a local. It's the skills gained to travel.
なるほど。決して自分の枠を超えるような無茶をしない冷静な判断。そして経験を最大限生かす選択ができる兄さん。ご立派です。私もご一緒します。
もちろん。 I intended from the start.
そして兄さんが頼りとする人の本質を見極めさせていただきます。
I don't quite get what you mean by that, but it's reassuring.
あらら、すみれも手伝ってくれるみたいですよ。
Thinking about what would happen to her if we failed to find the ingredients we needed, Sumire is literally prepared to risk her life to help us. Now then, who should I rely on? Oh yeah, this is also like a very important option day, so I have to make a save here. Because naturally, the way each of them does give you like a bigger, you know, if you want to update your record. But we're just gonna stick with trying to get like go through the routes, and I'll probably I don't know if I'm gonna do another record run, but like, but it's least priority right now considering we're very late with a lot of things. Anyway, let's go for Speaker. Speaker, I'm counting on you.
別に構わないけど。
兄さんはスピカさんを選んだ。
Rikka scribbles something in her notebook.
そのメモは何？
なんでもないです。決してスピカさんの手を煩わせるようなものでは決して。
She said certainly twice. And does Rikka have a problem with Speaker? Alright, Speaker, tell me which ingredients you recommend. Wait, why did you go This is not Koyami's route. Anyway. Besides pizza.
まだ何も言ってない。
Oh yeah, I forgot pizza. It's also wait a second. Anyway, I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Soka. Sorry for interrupting. Well, let's try again. Tell me which Zairu you recommend.
ピザ。
Pizza. I told you, besides pizza.
なんか
She got angry.
すごい。
She got angry.
兄さんとスピカさん、お互いが通じ合っている。嫁ポイントプラス2です。
今聞き捨てならない言葉が聞こえたわ。
気にしないでください。個人的な趣味です。
でもピザがダメなら一体何を勧めればいいの？
The pizza's already cooked. I want ingredients.
そう。じゃあ焼く前のピザ。
Yakumai pizza. That's no good.
この町に来てまだ間もないというのに、ここまで通じ合っているなんて。
You know what? Now I'm curious about like trying to choose the other options. But
嫁ポイントプラス5です。
何か不名誉なポイントが溜まっている気がするわ。
this honorable points. Something's moving behind the scenes without my knowledge. For now, I'll try changing my approach. Speaker, what toppings do you recommend for pizza this season?
野菜ね。
She answered instantly. Oh yeah, we're starting Speaker's route tomorrow. I'm ordering pizza. I'm ordering a lot of a very big ass pizza. We arrive at the grassland. Sumire runs into the bushes and dives in happily.
この辺りに野菜が。
管理しているものもあるけど自生しているものもあるわ。サバイバル調理実習ならこっちの方が趣旨に合っているでしょ。
True. It looks like we could pick wild plants and things like that too.
ええ、ピザにのせれば栄養満点の野草ピザが作れるわ。
サバイバル能力あり、緊急時の生存力あり。嫁ポイントプラス1。
Rikka?
いいえ、気にしないでください。さあ、食材を探しましょう。
We split up to search for edible wild plants and vegetables. Oh, could this be asparagus?
そうよ。この辺りのは 焼けばホクホクで歯ごたえがいいわ。
Oh man, that's gotta taste good then.
兄さん、ごぼうを見つけました。
内地に比べればアクが少なくて風味と甘みが強いわ。
Oh man, I miss gobo.
あららー、じゃがいもね。煮崩れしやすいから蒸したり焼いたりする方がいいわ。
This is a really vegetable pizza. Actually, I haven't seen a pizza that even put potatoes on it. Gobo and which is burdock and asparagus. I've seen asparagus in pizza. I haven't seen gobo.
食材への造形が深い。嫁ポイントプラス1。
そのポイントはたまるとどうなるの？
素敵なことが起こります。決してスピカさんにとって悪いものではありません。
不穏なものしか感じないわ。
Look, with that, Speaker looks at me. Even though she looks at me like that, I have no idea what those points actually mean. For now, thanks to Speaker, I managed to get my hands on some vegetable, yasai, and wild plants. I think on the survival cooking. Well, we managed to get our ingredients, but I wonder how the kids are doing. And they haven't been able to get any. I'm thinking of sharing ours with them. Is that okay?
もちろんです。兄さんの慈愛に満ちた提案はまさにノブレス・オブリージュ。その理念は子供たちの心に刻まれます。
Really put this.
麦さん、リッカさん、おかえりなさい。あなたたちが最後です。
Huh? Are the Kodoba already back?
はい、調理を終えている子もいますよ。
真澄町の子供たちはたくましいんですね。
当然だ。小さな頃から大人たちに鍛えられているからな。
Rui, did you get ingredients too?
もちろんだ。ネオ新生町議会会長として恥ずかしい姿を見せるわけにはいかないだろう。常に備え、先手を打てるようにしてある。
こういう授業があることを知っているからこその前準備ということですね。
その通りである。
I'm guessing everyone did the same. We're the only ones who are like not in the know, so you know.
姑息ですね。嫁ポイントマイナス3です。
Well, she was already negative even with the initial points the other day, so.
なぜだ、理不尽じゃないか。
Wait, you wanted those points?
麦、ちゃんと食材手に入れてきたか？街じゃ食材だらけだから余裕だっただろう。
楽しみにしているわ。
安心してください。兄さんが皆さんのお腹を満たす食材をたっぷりと用意しました。
これ Yasai, root vegetables, and wild plants.
まったけ取ってきたぜ。
Now that's fancy mushroom.
やる。
はい、みんなが集めてきた食材で今日はお昼ご飯にしましょう。
The Desires are gathered by everyone are lined up on the lawn table set out in the schoolyard. And there are so many different different things that I have trouble deciding what kind of dish to make.
マスミ鍋だな。
What's that?
ここにある食材を例外なく全部鍋に入れて煮る。
I can't have hot pot. I mean, I was thinking about hot pot, but now like, no, I'm going around for ramen tomorrow morning and then for lunch and then the pizza for Speaker's around. Anyway, isn't that just yummy nabe? Well, there's just vegetables and root vegetables, so it should be fine.
私に作らせていただいてもいいですか？
リッカが
鍋というのなら私の秘伝のタレが使えると思うので。秘伝？なんかかっこいい。兄さん、いいでしょうか？
You're right. Since we're all here, let's have everyone have a taste.
はい。
So, Sensei, Rui, is it okay?
そうですね。お願いしましょう。
What's up with this? Anyway.
では、ちょっと取ってきます。
Rikka heads toward the janitor's room at a light jog. It's so convenient having your house right next door.
麦、リッカの秘伝のタレってどういうものだ？
That's where you find out.
なんか甘い匂いがする。
ご飯が欲しくなる匂い。お腹が限界。
そろそろいいですね。皆さん、こちらにどうぞ。
Faster than Rika could even finish her sentence, Nakonoma rushed toward the nabe.
鍋の出汁が黒い。
何これ。
でもいい匂いです。
これはすき焼きか。
はい、こっちは味噌を使った鍋が多いから子供たちには珍しいですね。
That is so Hokkaido, these miso.
むしろ初めてまであるな。ペロ。
これは限りなくエバラのすき焼きのタレの味。子供の頃の記憶を頼りに完成させました。このタレさえあればどんな料理でも作れます。
カレーもか。
隠し味に使うとコクとまろやかさがアップします。でもやっぱりすき焼きとして使って食べるのが一番いいですね。みんなで鍋を囲む姿は見ていて嬉しくなります。
Ah, you're right. The fact that she said it's the best rather than most delicious is so like Rika.
おいしい。
Nakonoma are overjoyed.
お前たち、私の分も残しておけよ。
ナギさん、リッカさん、ありがとうございます。サバイバル調理実習で子供たちがこんなに笑顔になったの初めて見ました。
I almost wondered if there was something wrong with the lesson itself. I was about to say that, but since I'm an adult, I swallowed my words. No, these are smiles that Rika created. I only gathered the ingredients.
いえいえ、兄さんと旅をしてきた結果が結んだ笑顔です。兄さん、いくつか質問いいでしょうか。
After dinner, Rika suddenly asked me this. What's with the suddenness? I don't mind though.
兄さんは子孫を残す気はありますか。
Descendants? I wonder what she was talking about. Only to be hit with such a heavy question out of nowhere. What is it? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
つまりですね、異性と子作りを前提とした生殖行為に興味はありますか。
Very important to know the right type of question. I need this in my compilation. This is the one that where I messed up. I probably did. Anyway, so don't accidentally make a mistake later. Rika's face is bright red. If it's embarrassing, don't ask. It makes me blush too.
真面目な質問なのです。
I don't quite get it, but she doesn't seem to be teasing me or joking around. If that's the case, I must answer her proudly as her Nii-san. Well, I suppose that's something that will happen eventually.
子孫を残す気があると。
It's not like I have some special principle against having children, kodomo or anything.
さすが兄さん、ご立派です。
Rippa. It seems like a perfectly normal attribute to me though. I mean, why are you suddenly asking something like that?
ご立派な兄さんのご立派な遺伝子を残すことは人類の責務だと思いますので。
Jinbue is placing a huge burden on me. Jinbue. Anyway, what the hell is Rippa gene? It's trying to do something here, but yeah. Anyway, we'll skip this one.
参考までに兄さんの好みの異性の方向性を聞いておいてもいいですか。
Rika opens her usual bride qualification notebook.
さあ、兄さんの好みの異性のタイプを赤裸々にどうぞ。
Wait a second. I suddenly remembered that one line in Awa Yuki's route when she saw all the Awa Uchus and all that. That she mentioned that one Awa Uchu where he laid his hat. Anyway, even if I did, why would I say something so embarrassing to my own imoto?
恥ずかしがることはありません。犬や猫はその辺でしていることですから。
Please, stop using metaphors that make it even more embarrassing. Why am I having this kind of conversation with my imoto? What kind of penance is this?
大事なことです。私の姉になるかもしれない人のことですから。
Sister-in-law. Well, I suppose that might be right. That might be true, but you're getting ahead of yourself.
どうしても言いにくいのでしたら、そうですね。ここは私を一つのバロメーターとして考えてみましょう。
Barometer? Why not just anyway, using Rikka as a barometer?
例えば、私と比べてどっちよりかという感じです。
I wish they could give me options to select. So, like a yes or no kind of thing.
そういうことです。じゃあ行きますよ。第1問です。私より身長は高い方がいいですか？低い方がいいですか？
Sokka. Put it that way, it might be easier to answer. Let's see. What would it be? About the same.
なるほど。では2問目です。私より胸は大きい方がいいですか？小さい方がいいですか？
I really think comparing them to your mune is a bit much, but still, I wonder. About the same.
なるほどなるほど。とても興味深いです。では最後の質問です。私より髪は長い方がいいですか？短い方がいいですか？
About the same.
なるほどなるほどなるほど。
Is that it? Confessing my type to my imoto is incredibly hazukashi.
はい、よくわかりました。
Rikka nods repeatedly as she looks at the notebook where she noted down the answers. Did you actually figure something out from that?
そうですね。これはなんということ。
For some reason, Rikka began to tremble. That's called perfection. That's called keeping the bloodlines pure. What's wrong?
兄さんの理想は私ということになってしまいます。
That would be a problem. You're my biological imoto. Very important, guys, biological. You know.
いいえ、かつてエジプトのファラオは妹を妻とし、王家の血の希少性を保持していました。
Alright, Rikka, let's continue this line of thought. Rikka?
つまり兄さんはまさに王の器ということ。ご立派です。
Calm down.
話は全然変わるのですが。
Rikka's overjoyed when she learns my preferences are actually her. I'm actually curious about the there's only one that has like a very interesting option. Like everyone else, like Hiro, Koyomi, and Rui are kind of, you don't need to pick any particular choices on that, the 3 sets of choices, but they do have their own records. But like Aino apparently has something special going on. I'm intended to do it right now, actually.
兄さんはウサギは好きですか？
Well, they're always she, aren't they?
あら？そうですね。美味しいですね。あら？やはりウサギは食べることが前提でしょうか？
Well, sometimes people keep them as pets too.
めて。
どうしたの？
その今日フミヤさんに会った時にいろいろと話をしたんですが。
I already have a bad feeling about this.
食いつきが抜群だという服を渡されたんです。
There should be she gave me an outfit. Oh, okay, skip. Good to skip. Wait, I actually do want to check that out really quickly. I'm just gonna look into Aino's. Wait a second. We also basically end up having the scene I don't want to get sidetracked right now. Then, oh yeah, because there's the ingredient gathering thing. Oh yeah, never mind. I don't want to get sidetracked right now. We'll probably do it as a extra stream or upload or whatever. Please chaperone to the sketching contest. Masumi Elementary. Another request from the Gakko.
それを受けてくれるんだね。
Wait, give me a second. I need to order my lunch. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. We'll have to take another break in 20-30 minutes when my delivery arrives. But in the meantime, hi. It sounds interesting.
毎月の恒例行事なんだよ。
Do we really do sketching that often?
だって授業って言っても教えることってそんなにないでしょ。こんな世の中だし。そうすると絵でも描かせておけってなるわけ。
That's kind of sad to read. Even if we call it a class, there isn't much to teach, right? Not in a world like this. Jesus Christ, the absolute state of this world. I mean, we kind of got an idea how bad things are for Koyumi's route. Actually, that's one of the things I like about Koyumi's route, and a little bit from Ken-san's route, the world building stuff. But anyway, how irresponsible, easygoing, whatever you call it. So, what exactly do I need to do as a chaperone?
いい景色や絵のモチーフになりやすい場所を探して連れて行ってあげてほしいの。あとはまあ生徒たちのお目付け役みたいなものね。子供は何するかわからないから。
So, I feel like I could handle something like that. I thought to myself, but then I hesitated for a moment. But wouldn't it be better for someone who's lived in this town for a long time to do this? Someone who's been here longer would know all the picturesque spots better than I do.
それがそうでもないのよ。この町の人間にはこの町の風景が全部日常になってしまっているから、よしあしが麻痺しちゃってるの。
If you only knew about Go-san's drawings, man.
来てまだ日が浅い麦くんだからこそ新鮮な気持ちで見つけられるものがあると思うの。
That's true. That even now, I'm still impressed by the long straight roads and grassy plains that stretch to the horizon. But to the people who have lived here their whole lives, it's probably just a mundane everyday life. And that's how I ended up being the one to choose the location for the sketching contest and lead the group.
期待してるぞ麦。未来の画伯が生まれる可能性を考慮して選んでください。
景色じゃなくて人物でもいいわ。
The kodomo at this gakko are as cheeky as ever.
麦さん、今日もよろしくお願いします。
I've become quite well acquainted with the sensei as well.
兄さん、どこに印刷するのかもう決めているんですか？
I'm still debating it a bit. It seems you do this once a month, Sensei. Where have you gone recently?
前回は風車を描きました。その前は海で、さらにその前は街の中です。
It would probably be best to avoid those areas, at the very least. Rikka, is there anywhere in this town you thought was nice?
そうですね。場所はどこでもいいのですが、兄さんを描くというのはいかがでしょう？
Nande?
絵になります。
Would it?
なります。
Well, let's stick with the scenery this time.
そうですか。兄さんがそう言うのでしたら、でもいつかはモデルになりましょう。学校に子供たちが描いた兄さんの絵が飾られる日を楽しみにしています。
Honestly, I'm not sure I want to see. Sateto, where should we go?
牧場はどうでしょうか。自然もあり動物もいて絵になります。
True. We'll give them more variety to draw. Our destination was decided. And then, in the afternoon, I arrived at the ranch with the Kodomo carrying their drawing boards. Hmm? You brought Sumire along.
はい。 車体が多い方が子供たちも喜ぶかと思いまして。
おお、牛だ。
ねえ、シャトーブリアンってどこ？
あれじゃない？
Don't get too close to the cow. You'll get kicked. That's kind of a fancy piece of meat. No, actually, it's just a part. But damn, I'm now tempted to get some steak on the weekend, but I have food. Anyway, the couple are all staring at the cow while drooling. I really hope they don't actually get kicked. For some reason, Kawase is here too. Why are you here as well?
写生大会の記録をそろそろ更新しようと思ってな。
What do you mean, record for the sketch contest?
決まってるだろ。時間内に何枚書き上げることができるかの早書きだ。
The kids will copy you, so I'd prefer you draw carefully.
速さに憧れるのは子供の本能だ。尊重してやろうぜ。兄さん。
Rika's just like, this guy's still doing that, man. Go to put this anyway. Rika.
レディー、今日描く絵はすべて君に捧げるぜ。
じゃあ雲のない空を描き続けていてください。
ひゃっほー、喜んで。
He's happy with just that? Kawase began looking up at the sky with sparkling eyes.
子供たちが待っています。
Oh, right. She really has no mercy for Kawase. Minna, get around. I gathered the kodomo, who were scattered all over the place. The kodomo gathered as obediently as a flock of sheep. We're going to start the sketching contest now. Minna, draw whatever you like. A pleasant, energetic response. All right, let's start. Make sure to come back in 3 hours. At my signal, the kodomo scattered to find locations to draw.
一緒に描かない？
Well now, it looks like a little romance is blooming.
兄さん、私も描く場所を探してきます。
Right. I'm just the chaperone, but you're actually in class, Rika.
はい、そうなんです。
Go draw somewhere you like.
はい。
With a cheerful reply, Rika took her drawing board and headed off with Sumine to find the location. Sateta. Once it starts, there isn't much left to do. Just doing a patrol every now and then. I'm bored. I guess I'll just relax. Being in such a wide open space makes me feel more at ease. There's no point in rushing around.
子供たちが牧場で写生とは珍しいな。
Ah, domo. I didn't realize you were here too, Hiromi-san.
牛たちの様子を見んな。麦は何をしてるんだ？
I chaperone the sketching contest.
牧場でか？珍しいな。
When I asked about the good points of this town, Rikka suggested this place. I gazed out over the ranch. I felt like the sense of having nothing yet feeling fulfilled was very typical of this town.
何もないけど満ち足りているか。なかなか的を射たことを言う。
You think so?
自然というのは偉大さ。何もないところに全てがあるものだよ。
Well, that's a good way of putting it. Everything in a place where there is nothing. That's a bit deep for me. I take another look at the ranch. Vast green hills with cows scattered here and there, leisurely grazing on the grass. I can even see a mother cow nursing her calf, and a child drawing a picture of the scene. But I feel like I understand somehow.
適当言っただけだがね。
She was just winging it. But it felt like she was dodging the question. Maybe she's just playing with me. Just like nature itself, she doesn't see what's deep inside. She doesn't let me see what's deep inside. Do you like this place too, Hiromi-san?
もちろんだよ。牛たちもこの場所が好きだからね。
Well, time to go around and see how everyone is doing. How's the drawing contest going along?
見てくれよ麦。
He proudly turns his drawing board toward me, showing off his unfinished work. In the midst of the refreshing meadow, a multitude of T-bone steaks were lined up. Rose hungry. What's with the title?
晩ご飯。
It's great that you're being so honest with your desires. I choose to encourage them with praise.
続きを書くぜ。
The boy happily resumes his sketching. さて, the next child is...
見て見て
She proudly turned her drawing board toward me, showing off her work in progress. In the middle of a refreshing meadow, a multitude of fish were stuck head first into the ground. Kawaii. The title? Don't you mean chaos? But with such rich originality, I look forward to your future. I choose to encourage her rather than criticize her.
こんな世界になったらいつでもお魚が収穫できるね
She said harvest instead of catch. The child happily returned to her work on the rest of the picture. さて, so the next child is... Kawase?
あ兄さん
Nii-san. You know, how is the painting coming along?
今38枚目が書き上がるとこさ。
With trembling hands, he turns the drawing board toward me and shows me his unfinished work. Though calling it a painting might be a sketch, as it's just a solid field of blue. What's this?
レディーが望んだ雲一つない空さ。
So, Kawase had been drawing nothing but solid blue pictures. 38 of them. His speed is impressive, but his mental fortitude is something else entirely.
いけねえ俺の青空にクジラが飛んでるじゃねえか。
There's nothing in the painting besides the color blue. He seems to be using it.
レディーはどの空を受け入れてくれるだろうか。
Maybe if they call me Nii-san. Kawase might actually, Rikka might actually listen to him.
兄さんどれがいい？
I told you, stop calling me Nii-san. I'll just leave him alone for a while longer.
兄さんそろそろ時間ですよ
Hmm? Oh, has it been that long? I must have dozed off. Hiromi-san was gone too. She probably went back to the Dobatsubyoin. What did you draw, Rikka?
寝ている兄さんを描きました
She happily showed me her drawing board. Despite being asleep, I was depicted strikingly a strange narcissistic pose. It's a good painting. It really expresses Rikka's personality well. I choose to encourage her rather than criticize her. Sate. I stretch my back out and look around the area. Oi! Chikanda! Minna! Come back! I call out loudly to gather everyone. Nobody will come running back immediately, even as they frolic and shout. Is everyone here?
一人いません。
What? Who's missing?
ちゃんが戻ってきてません
Has anyone seen her? I asked, but everyone just tilts their head in confusion. Wasn't anyone drawing with her?
かっちゃん一人でどこか行っちゃったよ
Gotcha, like, you know what? I don't even know the gender. Mazui. I'll let me guard that because it's a place that kids all know well. I should have had him form groups so no one would be alone.
兄さん
Rikka looks worried as well.
そんなに心配しなくてもそのうち帰ってくるぞ。この町のガキはみんなたくましいから心配ないって。
この辺りは庭みたいなものだしな。大丈夫大丈夫。
Not just Kawase, but the other Kodomo didn't seem concerned either. But I can't just leave it at that. If she's just lost in her work and forgot the time, that's fine. but there's a chance she might have met with an accident.
おい、大丈夫か？顔色良くないぞ。
平気。何でもない。
兄さん。
とにかく、just in case something happened, I'm going to look for her.
それなら私も手伝います。
仕方ない。俺も手伝うか。誰よりも先に探してやるぜ。
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
おい、ガキたち。お前らも何人かで組になってかっちゃんを探せ。
Right, bro. Wait, give me a moment to pause. I think No, it's 10 minutes away. Okay, we still have 10 minutes.
千春が言うなら仕方ねえな。
スピードキングには逆らえねえや。協力するわ、ジョー。
Huh? This guy was popular with the Kotoma. I never thought the day would come when I find him reliable. Don't go off by yourselves and don't wander too far away, okay? They're gonna follow their instructions, splitting into small groups and scattering.
一緒に探さない？
Our romance is about to bloom.
レディー、俺たちも一緒にかっちゃんを探さないかい？
は、どうしてです？
二人なら2倍の視野で探せるじゃないか。
どうしてです？
だから二人の共同作業を。
どうしてです？兄さん、急ぎましょう。私はあっちを探します。
She points toward the east. Yeah, I'll take this way. I head toward the south.
北と西は俺が。
当然です。いちいち口にしないでください。
はい、当然です。
すみれも手伝ってください。
あらら。
In response to Rikka's words, Sumire flaps her wings vigorously and flies off. She really can fly, even though she has a body like a
で
penguin.
は兄さん、後で。
Rikka also dashes off toward the east. Kawase was, already so far away his back looked tiny. He really is fast when it comes to taking action. I better get going too. Oi! Kachan! Are you there? I called out her name repeatedly while running around. It's a wide open area. If nothing's happened, I should notice, so someone's calling her pretty quickly. Kachan! If you're there, answer me! It's strange. There's no response at all, even with so many people searching. She didn't go out on the ranch, did he? Did she? Or maybe she's injured somewhere and can't move. I can't help but imagine the worst case scenario. Am I going to... again? When I opened my eyes, Sumire was right in front of me. Sumire, why are you here? There's something happened to Rikka. Doesn't seem like it. She pulls on the hem of my pants with her beak. Is she telling me to follow her? Lead the way. Sumire flies off. The sun will be setting soon. I thought I saw something moving in the corner of my eye, right where Sumire was flying. It was the treetop of the giant tree in the pasture. I felt like something had moved among the upper branches. Tori! I squinted my eyes and stared in that direction. The branches high above were swaying. The movement was different from that of a tori. It was something larger, with more weight to it. Straining my eyes, I finally spotted it. It was a kodomo. It's Kachen! So, that's where she was. I never would have imagined that she would be that high up in such a massive tree. Good job finding her, Sumire. Still, why would she be in a place like that? Oi! I shout up toward the top of the tree. Oh, it's a boy. Okay, it's a dude. Okay, it should be a he. Okay, oh well. Kachen noticed me. Then he quickly ducked down, trying to hide. Why is he hiding? Oi! Sketching time is over! Go down already! Even after calling out, there's no reply. The top of the tree is deadly silent, as if he is holding his breath to stay hidden. I guess I'll just have to go up there. It seems like Kacha is trying to hide from me. No, maybe not just from me, but from everyone looking for him. If that's the case, I have no choice but to go to him. Looking up from below is really quite high. Well, the height should be fine. Compared to when I helped repair transmission towers during my journey, this is still low. Alright, here I go. I gripped the trunk and began climbing the giant tree where Kachen was. I reached a height where I didn't even want to look down anymore. I could clearly see the figure of a child sitting on a branch just a little further up, climbing until I was right below Kachan. I reached for that branch and pulled myself up. Kachan noticed me and jumped in surprise. Don't fall up because you're startled, okay?
大丈夫です。
I finally caught up.
見つかりましたね。
I found you. And there was a Kakurembo tournament, you'd definitely win. Kacha doesn't answer, instead casting his gaze into the distance. I look into the same direction. Whoa, what an amazing view. I couldn't help but let out a cry of amazement at the view from here. I could see not just the ranch, but the entire town spread out before me. It seems like this is the highest point in the area. Hajimete I looked down on this town from such a height.
すごいですよね。
He looked proud, as if this view belonged entirely to him. Kacha was sitting on the thick tree branch, leaning his body against the trunk, with a drawing board resting on his lap. Were you drawing the scenery here?
はい。
Everyone was looking for you. You heard us, didn't you?
はい。
If you were here, you should have just said something.
でも、まだ絵が完成してません。
Kacha answered with a lonely expression. The drawing paper and the board still had a noticeable amount of white space, about half finished.
僕、描くのが遅いんです。
Is that so? But you're drawing very carefully. It was a well-made drawing. It wasn't exactly skillful, but the attention to detail was charming. You got a good eye. Do you like the ranch?
はい。
For some reason, Kacha nodded with a lonely
ごめん
expression.
なさい。みんな探してくれてたのに、返事しなくて。
It's not good to make everyone worry. But I'm glad you're safe. とにかく, that's what matters most. Do you climb this tree often? The fact that he wanted to paint it meant Kacha knew the view from here well.
ここは牧場がよく見えますから。
You really do love the ranch, don't you? Why do you like it so much?
僕の家も昔牧場をやっていました。
Oh, really? No wonder you're so good at painting
う
them.
まくはないけど、でも僕、牧場が好きだったから。だから、お父さんとお母さんにもこの景色を見せてあげたいと思って。
So, That's why you wanted to finish the painting no matter what?
はい。でも、もう帰らなくちゃいけませんね。
Kachan smiles sadly and starts putting away his brush. It's been a while since I climbed a tree, so my body's very tired. I don't think I can make it down without a break. So, it's okay if we keep painting for a little longer.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Kachan gives a cheerful thanks and picks up his brush to continue painting. I took the opportunity to relax and enjoy the view from atop the tree.
兄さん、お帰りなさい。
Wait, I'll be right back. Food's here. Okay, I'm back. Tadaima. I let Kachan by the hand back to the school, where Rikka was waiting for me. I had to let her know via Sumire that Kachan had been found. The other Kodomo had already gone home.
ただいま。遅くなってごめんなさい。
いいんです。無事だったならそれで。兄さん、かっちゃんのこと見つけてくれてありがとうございます。
Wait, there's a lot of weird things on my screen. Okay, there you go. Rikka bowed her head to me. It was Sumire, not me.
あらら。でも連れて戻ってくれたのは兄さんです。
I'm just glad we found him.
はい。
Rikka looked very happy as well. Alright, skip. Alright, day 24. Obviously, Rikka desu. Rippa. Anyway, please supervise the extracurricular field trip. Let's all excavate fossils together. Masumi Elementary School. Is Kurumi gonna show up? Fossil excavation. That sounds like the one in Ted's lesson.
麦さんが来てくれたんですね。
I was personally interested, so I accepted the request.
麦さん、手を貸してください。
Oh, speaking of Kurumi. What did you find? Is it another tin of cookies or biscuits? Oh, so some requests are prerequisites of each other. Because this is like... No, this is just the first Kurumi event. I thought it was like the third one. Anyway. I can't help but remember the treasure for the nightmare the other day. Oh no, this is the last one. Anyway. A crime?
化石ありました。
Kurumi had been excavating dinosaur fossils before. The bones of a giant creature. I don't know why, but I'm getting excited. Waku waku.
麦さんが引率してくれるのでしたら、私も安心です。
Even though I messed up the other day, what happened with Kachan is a lesson for me to learn from.
むしろ一人で住むなんてすごいですよ。
え？
私の時なんて生徒の半分は勝手に帰っちゃいまして。
The absolute state of the sensei, man. I can't find the words to respond to that dry, self-depreciating voice.
子供たちは麦さんに描いた絵を見てもらいたかったんですね。
What's up with the way she laughed there?
私には全然見せてくれなかったですけど。
Oh, okay, she's being self-depreciating right, even up to now.
私先生に向いていないんじゃないかなって。こんなことなら教師になんかならずに好きな漫画を描いておけばよかった。
she would have become a Beal artist. What is this feeling? Her whole laughter feels like it's scolding me.
そろそろ移動の時間です。
So the location is in the school.
もちろんだ。この町には化石が出やすい場所があるんだぞ。
そして誰よりも颯爽と発掘するのはこの俺だけどな。
So, you guys are coming along today too.
巨大生物の骨。
それはロマン。
Roman. Our voices chime in perfect unison.
そういえばもう一人引率の方がいらっしゃると聞いていましたが。
ああ、それなら先に現地入りしているぞ。
It has to be Kurumi because it would be weird if it isn't.
引率者というより先生だ。
今日の授業は私は不要ですね。皆さんで引率お願いします。私は。
She glances at me, then looks at Kawase and nods.
漫画を描いています。
Why did you look at us? What kind of manga is she planning to draw?
先生、漫画を描けるんですね。完成したら見せてもらってもいいですか？
Oh no, sensei.
いいですよ。なんとなくリッカさんはこちら側に来られる気がしていますし。こちら側？
Should I try to stop her as her Nii-san? No, I'll leave the choice up to Rikka. Besides, assuming like that isn't just another way to cultivate one's taste.
さあ子供たち、発掘スポットへ向かうぞ。ネオい化石を見つけるんだ。ああ！
We led the Kodomo toward the so-called excavation site.
ババンババン
ボンボボンボボン。
All while singing a strange song.
ボンボボンボボンボンボンボボンボボンボン。へへ、ガキどもの倍の速度で歌ってやったぜ。レディー、聞きほ
雑音。兄さん、化石の発掘楽しみですね。
His one-sided song is silently carried away by the wind.
はあ、たまんねえ、たまんねえよ。
He was steadily destroying something precious inside one grown. She was steadily destroying something precious inside one grown man.
ここが発掘スポットですか？
ああ、先生が先に来ているはずなんだが。
I assume by sensei she means Kurumi, given her connection to the excavation. I don't see her anywhere.
よくここまで来ましたね。
No, she was here. The voice was coming from somewhere nearby. A figure leaps up from the ground.
さすがの恐竜ハンター、荒金くるみです。そのうぶな瞳にしっかりと焼き付けておきなさいな。
I'm burning the image deeply in my innocent eyes, if you know what. That's a familiar introduction. It seems Kurumi was inside the hole she had dug.
おお、おっぱいお化けじゃん。
化石の発掘を本当に指導できるんですか？
それより野外女子会しない？相変わらずこの町のお子様はクソ生意気。クソお元気で嫌がりますね。
この辺はよくアンモナイトが発掘されるからな。
子供たちも少し飽きているんだ。
What if we found a dinosaur fossil or something?
そりゃ大興奮だ。
ネオサウルスと名付けるぞ。
兄さんの名前を冠しましょう。
She really took the bait. But Kurumi did find the bones of some something saurus, didn't she? She still said to keep it a secret, but I steal a glance at Kurumi.
内緒です。まだ内緒です。
I thought the Kodomo would get excited, but apparently it's better to stay quiet. とにかく it's part of the class, so let's do some fossil digging.
麦がそう言うなら仕方ねえな。
かっこいいアンモナイト見つけたら麦にあげる。
And the extracurricular fossil excavation lesson begins.
化石はそのまま土に埋まってはいません。大抵は石や岩の中に眠っています。そこで使うのが
釘やタガネですね。
丁寧に慎重にタガネを当てて金槌で叩いていくんだよね。教えることがないんですけど。
この辺はよくアンモナイトが発掘されるって言っただろ。だがそれ以外のお宝だって発掘できる可能性もあるんだぜ。
お宝ダイヤモンド。
The Kodomo are fired up by Kawasa's words. Is it because Kawasa's mental age is so low that kids like him? Rikka suddenly tugs at my sleeve.
兄さんも発掘しますか？
I'm here as the supervisor. Besides, I want to keep a proper eye on the kids this time.
お仕事に真摯に向き合う姿勢。兄さんご立派です。
I want to avoid a repeat of what happened with Kachin. You really shouldn't take your eyes off of the kids.
私の顔に何かついていますか？
Yeah, none of it. You go ahead and excavate it, Rikka. This is a perfectly valid school lesson after all.
はい。アンモナイト以外でも見つけたら私のところに持ってきなさいな。何の化石か鑑定してあげます。
俺が誰よりもさっそうと見つけてやるぜ。レディのためにな。
He had started excavating even before the Kodomo.
見つけた。
He's incredibly fast. Hi.
アンモナイトじゃない化石だ。鑑定結果は
サメの歯ですね。全然珍しくないです。
よし、次だ。
His ability to switch gears is amazing. The Kodomo were also excavating as they pleased. Thankfully, there was almost no cover, so they could see where everyone was just by looking around. Rikka was excavating together with the girls. The boys were scattered about. As for Kurumi, she was going around to the children one by one to give them advice. Despite her appearance, she might actually be quite caring. What do you mean by appearance? There's a lot of things that tell me that she is caring.
見つけたぞ。ネオイ化石だ。これもサメの歯ですね。
はははは。全然珍しくないな。
特徴的な逆 T 字型スフェノダス族の歯ですね。めちゃくちゃ珍しいです。ネオーイ。すげえ。尊敬します。
くそー。
先生、綺麗なの見つけた。これは琥珀ですね。樹脂の化石です。
Anyway.
知ってるぜ。そんなに珍しくないよな。な。
これ水入り琥珀ですね。太古の水が琥珀の中に閉じ込められていて、とても珍しいですよ。
チェックシャー。
Kawase, not only is he being immature with the kids, he's being embarrassing too.
こういった琥珀は通称タイムカプセルと呼ばれています。
This might be important to the plot.
水以外にも虫や植物が閉じ込められているものもあります。時代を時間を超えて私たちにいろいろなことを教えてくれるんですよ。
Kurumi teaches the Kodomo carefully. The scene certainly looked like a proper extracurricular lesson. Rikka listens to the story with interest too. About an hour passes.
兄さん、
Hmm? No, no. Did you find something? Did you find an interesting fossil?
私も琥珀を見つけました。
Wait, anyway, she shows me the stone she excavated, looking happy. Is there something inside? If it's a bug or something, don't hold it too close to my face.
いえ、虫ではないです。くるみさんが言うには花びらだそうです。
Hanabita. Nice. Anything can end up inside Kohaku, can't it? Wait, I shouldn't use that. That's a different meaning in my brain. Anyway.
それですね。この花びらは何千万年前に咲いていたのに、今こうして私たちが見ることができます。くるみさんは琥珀をタイムカプセルと言っていました。
A time capsule, huh?
そうですよ。この琥珀の中にはとてもたくさんのメッセージが込められています。
I think this is yeah, the thing about the Kohaku might be very important. I have a feeling. Kurumi approaches me with a proud look on her face.
長い長い時間を旅して遠い時代の記憶や情報を私たちに教えてくれるんです。
You know what? Only time travel is the thing that's missing so far. We have a parallel world traveler. Well, she could also time travel, but you know, just the main thing is time travel. And then we already have like projection. We have shape shifting. Now we have someone who can do time leap. I wonder, yeah, what if Rikka's time leap or something like that? You know what? I don't know, man. There's bound to be someone who's doing time leap.
決して色あせることのない思い出のように。
To me, it looks like a tiny tombstone.
うまいこと言いますね。
Was it really poetic?
お墓、ピラミッド、古墳。どれも時を超え思いを残すタイムカプセルです。
私、お墓を嬉しそうに持っていたということになるんでしょうか。
No, it's just a metaphor. It's an eternal immortal gem that has trapped memories inside.
なんて素晴らしいキャッチフレーズ。兄さんの語彙力、ご立派です。
うおー、出た、オーパーツだ。
それは単なる錆びた歯車だ。先生、化石出ました。はーい、今鑑定しますよ。
Called by the girl, Kurumi walks away. I am left alone with Rikka.
兄さん、いずれは旅に戻るんですよね。
Why does it sound like she isn't joining him? You'll eventually go back to your travels. She says this while gazing at the kodomo without looking at me. Ah, I suppose so. Maybe the LLM's not right here. It should be both of them going back to their travels.
私はこの街が好きです。
Okay, this is unique because in every route, it's Mugi's the one who says that first, or rather, she doesn't develop the love for the town as much. That's why she decides to continue on the journey with no hesitation. So,
兄さんはどうですか？
if you're asking whether I like it or not, I guess I do. But we have to keep moving.
はい。
Hi. Yes. Eventually, we will return to our travels. And when we do, those travels will also come to an end. Yes. And just like a time capsule, that is what awaits us at our destination. But
少しでも長く旅を続けたいと。
I was thinking the exact same thing.
兄さん、
I give Rikka a light, gentle pat on the head. Just enjoy school for now.
はい。
At my words, Rikka nods obediently and gives me a smile. To be able to see Rikka's smile, that alone is enough reason to learn this town. And that's what I thought. Alright, this is skip.
兄さん、こんな時間からどこへ行くんですか？
Omedeto, we are now officially in Rikka's route. That took a while. Well, for Koyomi, we took like out of the 11 hours for Koyomi, it was just like 3 and something was like just the common route, man. Anyway. Just the Meguriyai. Fumiya-san called for me.
なるほど。夜の酒場に妙齢の女性からのお誘いだ。
Don't write that in your marriage qualification notebook. She said she has something to discuss regarding work starting tomorrow.
兄さんを名指しでの依頼ですか？
I wonder what it is.
兄さんの日頃の働きは町の人を虜にしたんですね。
I don't think I've done anything all that special.
兄さん。
Hmm?
あら？
I might need this. Give me 15 seconds. Okay, maybe there's enough.
ご立派です。
You had to hold it all in like that. Tonikaku. I'm heading out.
はい。お気をつけて。
I leave the janitor's room, seen off by Rikka and Sumire. こんばんは。
いらっしゃい、麦くん。
おう、よく来たな。
Oh, the Chocho. Inside the shop as usual are Fumiya-san and Ken-san. And the Chocho, who looks rather sullen. What's going on?
別に何でもありませんよ。
Is that so? His voice and attitude suggest definitely something is. That's definitely something. But if he says it's nothing, I'll leave him be. I heard there was something to discuss regarding work starting tomorrow.
Jesus fucking Christ, too!
Nice!
Jesus fucking Christ, too!
That's going in. That's going in. That is so going in, man. That is so going in.
Jesus fucking Christ, too!
Chocho!
別に何でもありませんよ。ちょ、大人げないですよ。
麦くん、実はね、学校の校舎のことでお願いがあるの。
Sokka. What is it?
以前受けてくれた依頼で校舎の修繕箇所の確認があったでしょ。町に来ている建築家さんに見積もってもらって修繕のめどがついたの。
Why is he angry? Remember, in Rui's route, there might have been the option for him to close down the school so he can build it in another place and, generate some revenue in the town. Anyway. Honto?
リッカちゃんから預かったメモを見て、その病的なまでの熱意に胸を打たれたらしくって、修繕に必要な材料とかも手配してくれるみたい。
Sokka. So, the memo of hers, the one that recorded every single thing I said with excessive detail actually came in handy.
つうわけで、メモの元になったお前さんに改めて修繕の取りまとめをしてもらいてえんだ。
Wakata. I would be happy to.
Holy shit!
Alright.
Holy shit!
Chocho.
ほっといていい。町長はあの学校を取り壊して風車を建てる計画を秘密裏に進めてたんだ。
Okay, so the thing he was doing in Rui's route was still ongoing, but it looks like it stopped. Like, did they find out that there was something happening with the alumni fund? I mean, alumni donations.
町のことを思うならエネルギーは必要ではないですか。
それは町議会で否決されたでしょ。
Oh no, the Chogikai.
真に町のことを思うなら子供たちの未来のために物事を進めるべきですねって 町長も言いましたよね。
風車計画にあんなにも反対票が入れば、私の地位を守るためにもそう言わざるを得ないではないですか。
Oh, so even without finding out the thing that happened with the alumni fund, I guess the memo was enough to get the residents to reject it. Because without the memo, they do push through with the attempt. I whispered quietly to Fumiya-san's ear. Is this man really fit to be the chocho?
根っこはいい人なんだよ。
He doesn't look like it at all.
町のエネルギー問題を解決して、子供たちに電飾で飾られたクリスマスツリーを見せたかったというのに。
No, he really does seem like a good person. What's decided is
しまっ
decided.
てしまったことは仕方ありません。町の有志を募り、冬に向けて自転車で蓄電をする計画を発動しましょう。麦君、その際にはぜひあなたにもお手伝いを願いたい。
Hi. Heading into winter. Huh. I wonder if I'll still be in this town by then.
はい。というわけで麦くん、明日からお願いね。
But at the very least, the repairs to the school building will begin. It'll be able to show Rikka a beautiful school building. At least, I'll stay in this town until then. So I nod firmly. Leave it to me.
おい、まだ寝てるぞ。
日課お姉ちゃんもまだ寝てるわ。
いい気なもんだ。この弱肉強食の世界でいびきをかいて寝てるなんてな。
平和ボケですね。
平和ボケには死を
突撃
I wake up this morning after being attacked by the Kodomo. Thanks to that, I managed to avoid oversleeping on such an important day. The full-scale repairs on the school building start today. Rikka's eyes are sparkling. Finally, the first step toward the school reconstruction she dreamed of has begun.
いつ頃完成するんですか？
That depends on how much manpower you can gather. I'm planning to put out a request to Meguri Eye.
たくさん集まってくれるといいんですが。
Oh, it's the first time I've seen him. He was the one who makes the request. Nice. True, but rather than numbers, it's more important that the people who come here have specialized skills. The areas needing repair can be broadly divided into 5 areas. Parts: roof repairs, wall repairs, door repairs, wall repairs, window glass repairs. I've summarized them roughly, and this is the overview.
ご立派です。もう治ったも同然。
Yeah, we're only just getting started. We'll have to repair them one by one.
じゃあ早く人を集めないとですね。
Let's go post the job listings.
とうとう始まるね。校舎の修繕。
Hi, I'm planning to put out a request for help with the repairs.
いいわよ。いくらでも貼っちゃって。
So she said I could post as many as I wanted. I decided to write them without holding back. Wanted: help with school roof repairs. Seeking people good at heights. Help with the school wall repairs. Seeking people good at kneading dough. So this is Spiga. The other one is I know. Wanted: help with school door repairs. Wanted: help with school floor repairs. Seeking strong and dexterous individuals. Wanted: help with school window glass repairs. Craftsmen preferred. I put the request out, but do you think actual craftsmen will show up?
職人かどうかはわからないけど、できない人はさすがに受けないと思うわよ。麦くんだってそうでしょ？
True. Which means unless people who can actually do the work show up, the repairs won't progress. Should I have written inexperienced people welcome?
そんなこと書いたら本当に役立たずが来ちゃうよ。
大丈夫です。
役立たず。
仮に誰も来なかったとしても、兄さんなら一人でやれます。
Well, I guess I could manage if I try hard enough.
できるの？麦くんすごくない？
He's a all-rounder, he'd done a lot of things kind of guy. Gotta make sense, he could actually even repair the whole thing by himself, but it's gonna take ages. Just from the things I've read in novels and stuff, I guess. Isekai recreation stories, where they... Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Where they build things from scratch, without any cheat abilities, are actually quite educational, aren't they?
本当に大丈夫なのそれ？
少なくとも旅の間は何とかなってきました。兄さんはご立派です。
麦くんの底知れぬ技術の根幹ってそういうことだったんだ。
I mean, he could have sold the fact that he did a lot of odd jobs in between rather than the isekai stuff, but they really wanted to make that isekai weird thing joke. Of course, I've had plenty of failures too.
ですが、失敗を経験して残ったものが今の兄さんの技術です。
Oh, that's a callback to the first, what do you call it? The first request.
麦くん、ご立派。
She said the word. However, since there are many things I'm doing for the first time, it looks like it'll take a lot of time if I try to do it all by myself. If possible, I want to minimize the time it takes. For Rikka's sake, too. Besides, and we're going to go through the trouble of fixing it, and it's better to have a professional do it properly. Besides, this is going to be this important school that Rikka attends.
兄さん、それじゃしっかり直して立派な校舎にしてあげないとね、お兄ちゃん。
That's right. For that purpose, I hope many people who want to help will gather. I think it'll create a greater sense of detachment if it's built by the hands of many people.
立派に直して教室で授業ができるようになれば、ここが日本最北端の学校だって胸張って言えるわね。
Is this really the northernmost school?
そうみたいよ。ここより北にある学校はもう学校としての体を成してないみたいだから。
I mean, considering what we saw in Koyumi's route, like, a lot of the towns were really messed up. Yeah, that might be true. Is that so? So, we arrive at a school at the very edge of the world. And from here on, we're going to rebuild it. I felt as though the journey I've been on until now had actually had a purpose.
では、最北端の学校を建て直した男として、校庭に兄さんの銅像を建てて、崇め立てまつりましょう。
I don't want that.
いいね。学校の七不思議になるんじゃない？
I like how they're doing a lot of callbacks to the request right now. So yeah, I was making the Nana Fushigi before. When the Gakko repairs are complete, maybe it's worth giving the Kodomo a little scare as a present. I'd really love to see the look of terror in those brats. I mean, the children's faces.
あれ、麦くん、なんか悪い顔してるよ。
いいえ、これは策謀を巡らす自称の顔です。ご立派です。
そう？
I'm feeling motivated now. Anyway, let's do our best. Seeking help for school repairs.
その依頼、受けてくれる人いたよ。
本当に? Anyway, I'm grateful to have an answer so soon after yesterday. I wanted to get the roof repaired before the rain started falling.
学校に直接来てくれるみたいだよ。
I wonder what kind of person they are.
屋根のプロフェッショナルと言ってもいいわ。
And that's reassuring to hear.
木材は
後で町の男の人たちが届けるから待ってて。
As a promising start to the school building repairs, I hurried toward the gakko. Even while the repairs are underway, the Aozara Kyotsu continues to be held at the gakko. As I head from my room toward the school building to start work, I had to pass by the Aozara Kyotsu.
あ、麦だ。麦、校舎もうできる？
The moment they spotted me, the kids started firing up questions one after another. It seems the kids have heard that the school building is finally being repaired. Madada. I'm just about to get started.
じゃあいつできるの？明日？
だからそんなに早くできませんよ。来週くらいですよね。
Raichu is impossible too.
みんな、兄さんにそんな口の利き方しちゃダメですよ。兄さんはいずれ銅像になる男です。
In Rikka's mind, me becoming a statue seems to be a foregone conclusion.
銅像になるということは夜中になったら歩くんですね。
I suppose even they knew the basics of the Nanafushigi.
マジかよ。今のうちに倒しとこうぜ。
The seeds of the school's Nanafushigi are nipped in the bud. Mate, I don't have time to be making statues. I have to fix the school building. When that's said, I'm off.
頑張って。
学校の未来がかかってるぞ。
One way or another, it seems everyone is looking forward to it. I'd better fix it quickly so they can use the Kyotsu again. Huh? Soyeba, where is Rui?
ルイさんはしばらく所用があるとのことで授業には出られないそうです。
Sokka. I thought you'd come to help, saying something like, repairs are so nail.
なんでも町のことらしいです。
Which one? Maybe it's related to the Neo Shinsei Chogikai. No, wait. Is the Neo Shinsei Chogikai even officially recognized as a public body at the town in the first place?
兄さんはルイさんにご就寝ですか？嫁ポイント操作した方がよろしいでしょうか？
Why is Rui winning in outside her own route right now? No, I'm not smitten at all. And I still don't really understand the whole role of the marriage qualification points, so you don't need to touch them. Those marriage qualification points really are a mystery. I wonder if they've arrived yet. I need to find a roofing professional.
手伝いに来ました。
Of course I know. Of course I know. Of course it's I know. We kind of have an idea. Wasn't no surprise that the most obvious people who would show up are Niijima use route characters, which is Aino and Spica. Anyway. Huh? But that's Tsudae. With the repairs?
巡り合いの依頼を見たんです。
I think this is the first time we've seen Aino take on the request. Not the other way around. I mean, she's busy making a plane, right? I'm happy you came, but did you check properly to see what kind of work is being done today?
もちろんです。
Well, I'd appreciate the help. I can never have too many hands on deck. A proper roofing professional is supposed to come today, so I guess Aina's more than like an assistant.
私です。
Huh?
私です。
You're the roofing professional. I like the smug-faced Aino. I kind of miss Aino. She's such a strong... She really has a strong character.
Yes, I am.
All right, we're so back here. We're so back. Yes, I am. Although I was thinking about JoJo. I was thinking about JoJo rather than like...
Yes, I am.
Aino puffs out her chest. She's brimming with confidence. I know you've been repairing the food shop, but...
なので、高いところに登るのは得意なんです。
Good at it. Isn't it just something you love doing?
私、飛べますから。
I can't bring myself to agree with that at all. It would be more accurate to say she's just falling.
麦さん、三段論法というのを知ってますか？
Sorta.
すべての屋根職人さんは屋根に登る。私はよく屋根に登る。ゆえに私は屋根職人である。
Something's not right. And that's not syllogism. It's just sophistry.
早く屋根に登りましょう。早く。
I might need 50 seconds of this. Oh shit, let me repeat that. Okay, let's go. She seems restless to get started, so she went through the trouble of coming all this way. I might as well have her help her now.
おい、木材持ってきたぞ。
Right on cue. The adults from town arrive, carrying lumber for the roof on their shoulders. It's time to get to work. Alright, let's get started. Some of these parts are fragile, so be careful.
どんとこいです。
Mazu, we'll pass up the square timber to build the foundation. Once that's done, we'll lay the planks over to create the roof base.
わかりました。
おい、行くぞ。
Onegai? Ken-san and the others lift the square timber up toward the roof. I'll put it up, so once it reaches the top, grab the other end.
了解です。
Aino replies energetically, still holding her kasa. Shouldn't you put that kasa down? It's dangerous, isn't it?
なんでですか？傘がなくちゃ危ないじゃないですか。
Yeah, I think it's the other way around.
傘があれば落ちても安全です。
No, I think having a kasa makes falling more dangerous.
大丈夫ですよ。それより早く修繕しましょう。物を直すのは慣れてますから。
She manages the fusha, so I could probably trust her manual dexterity. When suddenly she jumps down. That was completely out of nowhere!
炎です。
Her kasa opens, and she drifts softly on the wind, before landing with a thud right in front of the koromo in the Aozara Kyotsu.
どこから現れたんですか？風とともに。
She folds her kasa.
それじゃあ屋根の修繕に戻ります。
She heads back up onto the roof.
ただいま戻りました。ね
No more jumping, okay?
え。
It's bad for Rika's heart, and if the Kodomo see you, they'll try to copy you.
それは確かに良くないですね。努力してみます。
The adults in town didn't seem to pay much attention to our exchange. Is Aino jumping down from high places just a normal thing in this town? Masumi-cho. Why? While keeping an eye on Aino, I pull up the wooden beams being sent up from the ground. Once they reach the roof, I have Aino hold the other end so I can lay them down in a row. After all, the beams are up. I space them out evenly to set their positions and fix them in place. Nah, Aino. Can you hold the beam steady for me? Then I'll start hammering the nails.
わかりました。ほいほいほい。
Aino moves about with a light feet, spacing the beams out evenly. Her core strength is incredible.
ほいほい。
There's no need to rush. Some parts are still rotting, so you have to be careful.
麦さん、
Nani?
飛んでいいですか？
No.
こんなに天気がいいのにストレスたまりません？
It doesn't. If I let my guard down for even a second, unless Aino is going to jump off the roof.
兄さん、愛乃さんが飛びます。見つかった。
And assist from Rikka in the Aozara Kyosotsu. I had to work while keeping a constant watch on Aino. Progress is fast, but it's twice as mentally exhausting. Alright, this side is done. Sugi.
ほいほいほい。
Despite the suspense. Wait, I really like that one line.
ほいほいほい。
Despite the suspense, the root repairs are somehow moving forward. She really is a professional roofer. Next up are the roofing materials. Now that the base is ready, it's finally time to lay the roofing material on top.
飛びます
I know. Stay put.
屋根材は地上にあるんだし、飛び降りた方が早いですよ。
俺たちが手伝ってやるから、ジョーちゃんたちは屋根の上にいろ。
Before I knew it, Ken-san had climbed up onto the roof.
木材と違って屋根材はちょうどいい形してるからな。
He rolls his shoulders and cracks his neck. What does he plan to do?
あっちこい。
しゃあ遠慮はしねえぞ
Ken-san gets fired up, and the otona below respond to his energy. He grabs the roofing material and toss. He throws it toward the roof.
はっふん
Toss.
シュッはっわた。
すごいですね。小森さんの手にどんどんと乗っていきます。
It's like a waiter carrying a massive stake of plates. You only ever seen in manga.
この音は翼の羽ばたく音ですね。
Ah, Sora.
ロロ
Sumire flies toward us with roofing material bands on her head.
すみれ兄さんのためにありがとうございますおらら
Are they new type? What the fuck is this? It felt like the two of them understood each other somehow.
どうしてあの羽とあの体で飛べるんですか？航空力学的におかしいですよ。
Don't worry, a lot of things are able to fly in this VN. And that's because Sora Sumire flies because she believes she can fly.
なるほど。私も飛べます。じゃあ
It's fine, I know. Just stay here and help me align the roof tiles.
うずうず。
Don't fly, okay? You absolutely, positively must not fly, okay? The more I tell her not to, the more it feels like I'm actually encouraging her to fly, which only makes me more anxious.
努力します。
You didn't even put a shit of effort into that.
よいしょ。お疲れ様です。兄さん。リッカさんも手伝いに来てくれたんですか？はい。学校も終わりましたし、子供たちを送ってきました。あらら。力仕事は得意ではありませんが、兄さんに必要な道具をお渡しするくらいの手伝いはしたくて。
In that case, keep an eye on Aino so she doesn't jump off.
わかりました。しっかりと見張っています。
That helps. But, are you really okay? You aren't used to heights, are you?
私も修繕された校舎を早く見たいんです。いざとなったら私が助けますから、こんな風に。
I let my guard down!
すみません。私が来て早々に。あらら。
Both of them stand stunned. Probably the first time seeing someone fly this casually.
よくあれで怪我しませんね。
It's like something straight out of a manga. Don't push yourself. I don't want either of you falling.
ご心配なく。兄さんに心配をかけるようなことは私はしません。ただいま戻りました。
Aino returns as if nothing had happened.
そんなことより早く作業を続けましょう。私、新しい屋根材をこっちに持ってきます。
Rikka trots across the roof. Watch your step. There's nothing but underlayment, so it's dangerous to run.
分かってま
At that moment, the board Rikka stepped on snaps with a loud crack. She didn't fall true, but the snap caused Rikka to lose her balance. Her body was thrown into the air. Aino and Sumire react to Rikka's fall. Clutching her kasa, Aino runs across the route toward Rikka. Sumire also flaps her wings and flies toward Rikka. And I... Faster than Aino, faster than Sumire, and faster than the wind. With a single leap, I sprang from the roof. I pull Rikka into my arms. Then, kicking off the wall to forcefully slow my descent. I land on the ground. I exhale slowly, studying my clouded thoughts.
兄さん
Rikka looks at me blankly while in my arms. Ever since I came to this town, I feel like I've been using extra senses a little too much.
兄さん
大丈夫?
私大丈夫です。
よかった. I gently set her down on the ground and help her stand on her own feet. I like how they're so even their landing was synchronized there. Aino dressed down softly, while Sumire flutters down beside her.
あらら麦さんが先に傘もなしにすごくないですか？あらら兄さんが少し本気を出せばこのくらいのことはできてしまうんです。
In case you're wondering why he doesn't have fall damage, he did mention he kicked the wall or something. You know, that almost like the same thing that Thomas said. Anyway, Rikka says it without missing a bat. I suddenly feel a gaze upon me. Oh yeah, of course. It's speak up because you know it's the quarter of the wind thing. I can't tell if she's just passing by or if she has business here. But Spica is staring intently at us. It's as if she wants to say something, but she doesn't come any closer. Instead, she turns around and walks away.
兄さん屋根の下地を壊してしまいました。すみません。
We could just reattach something like that, and the broken boards can be used somewhere else for something smaller.
はいごめんなさい。
Rikka keeps apologizing over and over. I gently patted her head. I told you it's fine. Now, let's get back to work.
はい
I was truly glad I could protect Rikka. The work continued even through the night. After I said I wanted to fix the roof as quickly as possible, everyone in town jumped on board to help. Once the roof is fixed, we can protect the school from the rain. I think everyone understood that. But perhaps it was just my imagination, but it felt like there were more adults working after the sun went down.
頑張っているのね。
Spica approached with luggage loaded onto Baron's back.
差し入れよ。
With that, she handed a basket to me. It's warm, and the scent.
ピザですか？
I can eat Spica's pizza.
炭水化物、タンパク質、乳脂肪分、食物繊維が一口で取れる万能食。ブーストピザよ。
I like how she has that smug feeling to her.
なるほど。これを食べれば一晩中動けますね。やる気出てきましたよ。
Why is it Niijima used two heroines here? Anyway. This snack isn't a thanks for your hard work kind of gift. It feels more like keep working hard kind of gift. I had no intention of making Aina work all night, you know.
そうなんですか？じゃあギリギリまで手伝うので持ち帰り用にピザを残しておいてくれます？
Wakata. I'll save some for you.
できれば父の分もあると喜びます。
Oh, Minato's here? Okay.
契約成立。
みんなスピカちゃんからピザの差し入れが届いたよ。
よっしゃー！いい差し入れだな。じゃあマスミンズアダルトタイムと行こうか。
Huh? You're doing that now? This was a meeting held after a dinner party, shortly after I had arrived here. An adult time, where the grown-ups gathered to discuss problems facing the town. So that's basically the time. Anyway. Remember when they say that they have like town meetings and all that, where they discuss issues? It might literally be that, not just the one where they have official records and talk about like the repairs of the school. I think it's literally just that, considering how small the town is. Anyway.
あれは表のマスミンズアダルトタイ
You mean there's a private one?
ム。どうせ夜までかかると思っていたからな。呼んでおいたぜ。燃料や。
ビールに焼酎、日本酒、自家製梅酒にどぶろく、ありったけを用意したぜ。
I need some of that. Wait, I actually do have beer right now. Wait, it's still... No, I don't want to drink alcohol yet. Maybe later. Or maybe I need to. I'm already out of clock anyway, obviously. The adult's motivation increases even further.
単純だわ。
I launched an adult and let out a sigh. And then Fumia-san ordered this pizza.
違うよ。
Rikka.
いいえ、私じゃありません。
Spica did this on her own?
別に気が向いただけだわ。
別に。
ピカさん嫁ポイントプラス10。
謹んでお断りする。
断られました。
じゃあね。
Spica spoke curtly, and then glanced at the shocked Rikka before mounting Baron and leaving the school behind. I wonder if Spica's looking forward to school too.
きっとそうだと思います。
Alright, let's eat some pizza and give it our all. Boosted by pizza and alcohol, the adults were true tonight, singing nonsensical songs. I worried whether it was safe for them to be climbing onto the roof while drunk, but those fears proved to be unfounded. If anything, they actually picked up speed. I guess it really was fuel after all. I wonder, the day will ever come when I can say that the alcohol tastes good too. I'll be right back. You know what? I felt like getting some beer myself right now. I'll probably use this as a time to take some break anyway. Adult time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. 2 days after the roof repairs were finished, we moved on repairing the walls. Today, we're fixing the walls. A craftsman came by after seeing the request form.
壁職人さんですか。
今日はよろしくな。
The person that arrived was a stout and portly man. He was wearing a white chef's uniform with a red scarf tie. Are you the best wall craftsman in this town? That's what I heard from Fumiya-san.
いやー、わしゃこの町一番のパン屋さ。
Demo, the request was for a blaster.
メロンパンを作らせれば世界一さ。
I appreciate the sentiment, but baking and plastering are completely different things.
この町に壁職人なんておりゃせんからな。
I appreciate the sentiment, but
でも壁とパンじゃ全然違いますよね。
なーに、わしも毎日パン生地こねとるからの。パンをこねるのも土壁の土をこねるのも同じようなもんさ。
全然違うと思います。
あ、やってみりゃわかるさ。
the baker isn't phased at all. It is as if the man himself is the wall. He seems incredibly reliable. Maybe he really is an amazing shokunin.
兄さんがそう感じるのでしたら、秘められた力があるのかもしれませんね。
While we talk, the baker continues to inspect the wall with a serious expression. The sharp gaze he directs at the wall makes him look like a genuine wall craftsman. Honestly, at this point, I'd be happy if he just lied and said he was the Kabe shokunin.
今日はこの外壁のひびを直すんじゃの。
Hi, the cracks got much worse after the recent typhoon. If we don't do something about this, there's no telling when the wall might collapse.
こりゃまるでダッチブレッドみとうなひびだの。オランダのパンで上新粉を使って作るんさ。
I don't need that information right now.
でもこんなひび、どうやって塞ぐんです？
そう言われてもわしゃパン屋じゃからの。
You're no help at all. Then why did you even come here?
兄さん、今日は延期ですか？
No, I was planning to do it alone anyway. So, I already prepared the steps and everything I need. I have borrowed the materials for an earthen wall, and the tools for kneading and applying it to the town from town hall.
おお、それなら問題ないじゃろ。さっさとやってみるぞ。
Can you do it?
これが土じゃろ。この土をこねてこのコテで塗ればいいんじゃの。あとイースト菌は
This isn't pan. We don't need any.
そうじゃったそうじゃった。発酵させんでええならパンより簡単じゃ。
I'm not sure how serious he is. But the Oji-san starts kneading the mud as if it were bread dough. And you think, no, this is one of those. Obviously a mistake.
すごい手際。おじさん、本当にパン屋さんですか？
わしゃパンに魅了されてパン職人になったんさ。パンの歴史を紐解いていけば古代メソポタミアまで遡るんじゃ。小麦粉に水を混ぜた焼くだけの硬いパンさ。お二人はさ、三段論法というのを知っとるかい？
More or less.
すべての壁職人は土をこねる。わしゃよく小麦粉をこねる。ゆえにわしゃ壁職人である。
Something's not right. Is syllogism trending or something?
まだコネが足りんの。これは足でやった方がいい。
Kneading with your feet.
パンもそんな風にやるんです？
パンを足でこねるわけないだろうが。
ごめんなさい。
あ、すまんの。パンのことになるとたまに見境がなくなってしまうんじゃ。ことパンが侮辱されるとやってしまうかもしれんの。
Doing? I'm too scared to ask what it is.
お二人も足でこねる手伝いをしてみるかい？
でしたら私が。兄さんは修繕箇所の確認をお願いします。
Rikka feet. Wakata. I'll leave it to you then. Rikka takes off her shoes and stockings. Guys, you talk about that stuff but we don't see anything. What are you looking at with those lewd eyes?
ごめんなさい。
My apologies. When it comes to my imoto, I sometimes lose my composure. Specifically, if my imoto is insulted, I might just end up doing someone.
兄さん、私も同じ気持ちです。こと、兄さんを侮辱されるとやります。
この兄弟やばいの。
では足でこねますね。
Ha. Yeah, please do.
わしもこねるさ。
The two of them begin kneading, trending on the base of the mud wall.
ほいほいほい。
The Oji-san kneads the mud with his feet in a light rhythm. It's a bit like making udon.
しょ、しょ、
Rikka also kneads the mud with her feet, albeit clumsily.
しょ、兄さん、しょ、これ、しょ、なんだか楽しく、しょ、なってきました。
Likely due to the light exercise, sweat is glistening on Rikka's forehead. But she looks like she's truly having fun kneading the mud. I'm glad to hear that. Suddenly, the baker stops moving and stares at the mud beneath Rikka's feet. Is something the matter?
美少女が足でこねたパン。売れる。
I know some of you guys will buy it.
ぶっこ抜きますよ。
意味はわからないけど、なんか怖えの。だが、ド S 美少女の足踏みパン、さらに売れる。
This baker just won't break. If anything, I'm starting to sense a certain madness in him as a baker. For a while after that, Rikka and the baker continue kneading the clay. I finished checking the areas that need repair and returned to the two of them.
粘り気が出てきたの。これくらいで大丈夫じゃな。
You can tell?
何十年もパンをこねていれば、そのくらいわかるもんさ。
Well, they do say that if you master one thing, it applies to others as well.
そういうことさ。これを塗ってひびを塞げばいいんじゃろ。
The baker takes the initiative and starts plastering the wall himself.
Oi, oi, oi!
Slap, slap, slap. Well, Nani? The blaster scooped up with a trowel sticks to the holy wall in an instant, sealing the cracks. Why are you so good at plastering walls when you were a baker?
実はパン職人というのは冗談で、本当に壁職人なのでしょうか？
パンを焼く前にドリュールっつもんを塗るんさ。生地を優しく優しく撫でるように、でもしっかりと。そうすることで焼き上がりにツヤが出るんさ。
With the skill of a master, the Panchokunin continues to pile on the mud for the earthen wall. The cracked wall is becoming beautiful right before our eyes.
すごい。あっという間に穴が。
そりゃあ塞がるわな。人の手で作ったもので直せないものなんてありゃしないんだわ。
Are you really a Panchokunin? Did you pick the wrong profession?
パン作りこそ我が人生じゃ。
Go mid. Rikka, let's stop staring and help out.
はい、兄さん。
Rikka and I follow his lead and begin applying the mud. Together with the Panchokunin, we fill the cracks in the wall, caused by the typhoon with new earthen plaster.
こんなもんかな。
すごい。コンクリートみたいに平らに。
The Panchokunin is a force to be reckoned with.
最初は失礼なこと言ってすみませんでした。こんなに綺麗に直してもらって嬉しいです。
まだまだこれからじゃの。ここまでじゃなくともあちこち傷んどるからの。すべて綺麗に直してやるのさ。
Those are encouraging words. We're counting on you.
よろしくお願いします。
By the time all the work was finished, the sun had completely set.
あとはしっかり焼けば立派なパンになるじゃろ。
You're right. Once it dries thoroughly, it'll be a fine wall.
兄さん、壁が綺麗になったせいか、校舎が明るくなったみたいです。早くあそこで勉強したいです。
仕上げをすればもっと明るくなるじゃろ。勉強も頑張るんじゃぞ。
Rikka's eyes were sparkling, just like the newly finished walls. I had to make sure the school building is ready for use as soon as possible. That night, I had a yume. Rikka used to wake me up often while I was sleeping.
兄さん、学校です。
Little Rikka's voice is full of excitement. That's right. Rikka was so looking forward to going to Gakko that she often got too excited to sleep. Every time that happened, I'd be woken up and forced to talk about Gakko.
もうすぐ学校に通えるんですね。とても楽しみです。
Ah, you're right. When Rikka was a kodomo, she looked forward to being able to go to Gakko. Yet she still hasn't been able to go. I'll fix the Gakko soon. Yakusoku.
ありがとうございます。
That's right. I'll work hard again once I wake up. The school building's roof and walls have been cleaned. I had to make an eye to see if a new shokunin has accepted the request.
残りの作業の職人さんはまだ見つかってないの。
Soka. All that's left are the doors, the flooring, and the window glass. As long as the dimensions are right, I feel like I could handle the doors myself. But for the floor repairs, I'll need materials and manpower. As for the window glass, could I make that myself? If I recall correctly, silica sand with sodium carbonate and lime then melt it at a high temperature. But how do I make it perfectly flat? I look at Ken-san, who's polishing glasses behind the counter. Ken-san, can you make window glass?
お前さん、無茶言うね。ただガラスを作るだけなら、珪砂とソーダ灰と石灰を混ぜて高温でドロドロにすればいい。
Since soda ash is sodium carbonate, the information I read in my book wasn't wrong.
でも窓ガラスみたいに真っ平らにするにはフロート法って作り方をしなきゃならん。
Man, a lot of them are so... They you know, they're multi... what's the term? You know, they could work on anything that's basically manual labor that fixes things, you know. It's like a handyman, but like more versatile. Or maybe it is a handyman, basically. How do you do that?
溶けた錫の上に溶けたガラスを流す。比重が違うから混ざらずに真っ平らに伸びていくんだ。
That seems impossible for me. However...
どうした？
You're surprisingly knowledgeable, Ken-san.
男ってのはな、語れることが多いほど魅力が増すもんなんだ。
So, you just learned trivia to be popular.
否定はしない。
In a weird way, he's actually kind of cool.
とにかくガラスは他の町にも依頼かけてるからじっと我慢だ。
Hi.
こんにちは。
Oh, it's Kurumi.
いらっしゃい。今日はどうしたの？
It's good to see her in other routes. I mean, she wasn't Koyomi's route, but that was kind of mysterious about her. Like, she is aware about like Koyomi's true nature for some reason, but we never really touched upon that. So there's obviously something going on with Kurumi.
校舎を修繕していると聞きまして。
Oh, can you make things like doors, floors, and glass?
いえ、穴は掘りませんか？
I'm not digging.
ゴミ処理用の深い穴とかいりませんか？
I don't.
秘密の地下室とかいりませんか？
We're not remaking. Anyway, I don't.
プールとかいりませんか？
A pool. A pool at a school. Huh. I haven't thought of that.
校庭のど真ん中とかどうですか？
No. At least put it in the backyard.
受けたまわりました。
But we should probably get permission from the town council. Shogikai first.
麦くん、もう行っちゃったよ。
Eh?
やっちまったな、麦。
Eh? Well, for now, I need to stop Kurumi before she messes something up. It'll be bad if people think I'm the one who gave her permission to excavate.
兄さん。
When I return to the Gakko, Rikka comes running up to me with a panicked look on her face. どうしたの? Did the doubats show up?
いいえ、くるみさんがもっと大変なものを出してしまいました。
A dinosaur fossil? I feel a surge of excitement.
温泉です。
Huh?
温水プールです。
No, this is a nonsense.
温水プールです。
Behind the school building is a spot surrounded by rocks, and upon an onsen sends out plumes of warm steam.
兄さん、どうしましょう。
Let's bury it. Screaming will help.
だって学校にはプールがあった方がいいじゃないですか。このまま拡張しましょうよ。
It'll incentivize them to make it stop as a school and become an onsen resort or something if they do that.
学校にプール。
Rika's eyes sparkle. I guess it can't be hell. A school ought to have a pool after all.
麦さん妹相手には激ヤマですね。
ですが、町の許可なしにいいんでしょうか。
そして妹の方が理性的。
That's fine. We'll just blame Kurumi. We'll say we realize we've been digging all by ourselves.
兄の方はクズ。
今なんと。
すみません。兄の方はクールって言いました。
For now, let's just wait and see. Onsens have appeared before, but they just soak into the ground and end up being nothing.
じゃあもうちょい掘っておきますか？
Make sure you get permission from the Chogikai first.
町の規律を遵守する兄さん。
ご立派です。
A pool made from onsen might make the kids happy too.
はい。将棋界の許可を取った暁には私に掘らせてください。交渉ですから。
When the time comes, I'll submit a formal
う
request.
っしゃー。あらら。
Rika's route so far is kind of slow. I mean, well, most of it has been built up for like school life, you know, because none of them, only Mugi and the ones who are old enough have had experienced school life, and we're talking about Rika, so she never experienced school, and we're building the school. Yeah, it's kind of slow compared to, well, we came from Koyomi, which I felt really had a really strong beginning. But anyway, having finished Bangohan, Sumire lies on her back with her belly up. Well, she's a Tori, so she doesn't actually have a belly button.
すみれ、少し太りましたか？あら？いざという時に動けないようでは、兄さんのそばにいても意味がないと思いませんか？あら。体はありませんが、脂の乗った体で兄さんの役に立つ方法といえば。あら！おらら！
Sumire chirps while patting her own belly with her wings. Puff, puff. I think she's telling me to use her as a makara again. Wait, shut. I decide to take her up on the offer. The sense of luxury from before is gone. It's like a lukewarm water pillow.
あら。すみれ、兄さんの期待を裏切るとは何事ですか？むしりますよ。あらら。ところで兄さん。温泉、まだ残っているでしょうか？
I wonder. Just as I told Kurumi, when the onsen bubbled up before, it dried up immediately.
あまり良くないことなのかもしれませんが、温泉入ってみませんか？
Let me see. We obviously tried the onsen. Why are we not going to pick that option, man? I guess I'll go in.
本当ですか？
I've been traveling so much lately. I haven't been able to soak up to my shoulders in a proper bath. Nagakko. Since I live here, I'll just think of the onsen as one of the amenities.
はい、すぐに準備をします。
I go to the onsen with Rika. When I walk around the back of the school building, steam rises clearly through the cold night air. It seems the onsen hasn't dried up.
兄さん、温泉残っています。
Well then, let's enjoy it right away. I quickly strip naked, like literally naked. Rika carefully folds the clothes I've taken off. Rika undresses as well, folding her clothes neatly and lining them up next to mine. Wait, they're completely naked or like... And it better be... Then she ties her long hair up, getting ready for her bath. Splash. I pour some hot water over myself before soaking in the spring. A sigh escapes my lips naturally. After so long, the onsen feels like it's seeping right into my tired muscles. During my travels, I'd soak in any onsen I could find. But I never imagined my home would be right next to one.
私も失礼します。
They are literally naked. Mixed bat, no less. Just totally... Well, it's still... I would say totally normal sibling behavior, but they're already past the age where that is true. Rika, let's submerge herself up to her shoulders. Let's out a sigh just like mine.
体の疲れが染み出ていきます。
She looks completely entranced. And it better be on. Mixed bat no less. The onsen is sodium based. The salt content is high, so it'll keep the body warm even after getting out.
よく眠れそうですね。
You know what? There's one thing I admit about Rika's design. The eyes are kind of, I don't know. Also, if we boil it down, we might be able to make hot onsen shio.
旅の途中、長野あたりで兄さんが作っていましたね。
The two of us soak in the onsen together, relaxing. It's been a long time since I've been in the bathtub. And knowing it's a natural onsen makes the sensation all the more special.
兄さんとこうしてお湯に浸かるのも久しぶりですね。
Ah, you're right. Of course, I had plenty of chances to be on the way to this town. But the place I lived before coming to this town only had a shower, so it's been a long time since I've actually soaked in a tub. In the previous town, the bathroom was so small, it was hard for even two adults to fit. Because of that, opportunities for a brother and sister to bathe together in private were rare. We used to do this all the time when we were kids, though.
そうですね。私もうっすらとしか覚えてないですが。
And that's because they were so small back then, Rika. Taking care of the little Rika in the bath had been my responsibility. Until that great disaster. Since then, it's become difficult to soak in the bathtub together like this on a regular basis.
極楽極楽。
Man, this really is paradise. Since coming to this town, life has been a whirlwind of new environments. For the first time in a while, my mind feels at ease. It's as if all the accumulated fatigue in my body is dissolving into this water.
なんだか体の芯からポカポカしてきました。筋肉痛もあっという間に治ってしまいそうです。
Were you sore? Gomen. Soyeba. You have been helping with the school repairs and doing heavy labor every day.
いいえ、すごく楽しいですよ。毎日充実しています。
Rika wears a satisfied smile. She doesn't seem to be lying. Rika, how do you like this town?
私は兄さんと一緒ならどこでも。
And why does she leave after your journey? In the other routes, that's what happens when they get back from the thing they were trying to do. They go back to Masamicho, and then Rika goes off on her own for some reason. And I'm expecting this route to explain what happened. You always say that, Rika. It's nice that she says that no matter where we go, but I can't help but wonder if that's really enough for her. Tatoeba, things like Gakko, until now. Even though she wants to go, she never once complained about not being able to. Just hang on a little longer regarding Gakko, okay?
はい、待ってます。
When it comes to Gakko, Rika's voice sounds more buoyant. It had always weighed heavily on my heart that I couldn't send her to school. But here in this town, it feels like I might be able to make her wish come true. And besides, it won't be much longer.
でも、
To zoom in. I need to zoom. Might be the thumbnail for today, huh?
この街は居心地がいいです。
Really? More so than the towns before?
はい。
After nodding, Rika's expression slowly clouds over.
でも、少しだけ苦手なこともなくはないですが。
Things are uncomfortable with.
いいえ、大したことじゃないです。
I might need this. I don't know. Will I have an occasion to? Ah, you mean Kawase? If it gets too persistent, just tell me. I'll have a word with him for you.
はい。
He's not a bad guy, though.
ああ、あの人、川瀬って言うんですね。
She wasn't even thinking about him. Huh? She's only just recognizing his name. He's not even on her radar. But if that's the case, what could she be uncomfortable with? Well, whatever.
はい、いい街です。こんなにいい温泉も出ましたし。
It was an unexpected look. I never thought our house would come with an onsen.
はい。予想以上にいい街です。
Rika repeated herself. It seems she's taking quite a liking to this town. If that's the case, I'm glad I came here.
すみれですか？
Oh, speak us seeing totally normal sibling behavior, by the way. Speaka! Oh my. You hit.
誰がよこの変態エロ虫変態エロ麦
Mate, I don't get the last part, but it still hurts.
なんで二人でお風呂に
It's called being base, that's why. Hmm?
とにかく話があってきたんだから早く上がってきなさい
With her face bright red, Speaka hurried back toward the janitor's room. What was that all about?
何だったんでしょうか
Remember, they're siblings, but they never. You can obviously tell they didn't grow in a normal environment. So seeing each other naked is so normal to them. You know, what they do in Japan, they made together naked when they're kids. But you know, at a certain point, you know, when you grow up in normal circumstances, you have school. You kind of start being embarrassed taking a bath with your sibling. Of course, we could just be thinking about this as being base. That could also be true. Let's find out what happens in this round, if it's base or not. I was worried there's nothing like this. Tilting our heads in confusion, we decided to leave the onsen, since we couldn't just leave a visitor waiting. When we returned to the janitor's room, the speaker greeted us with a grumpy expression. What are you sulking about?
拗ねてない変態
I'm telling you, those are baseless. Slanders are a bit.
言われのないって妹と一緒にお風呂入ってて恥ずかしくないわけ
Oh, someone grew up without siblings, huh? Huh? Until my head in confusion.
嘘
What do you mean, uso?
妹の方は恥ずかしくないの
Rikka tilted her head as well.
マイ
Why are you acting like a Gaiko-jin?
兄弟でお風呂に入るなんて変だわ
What is this Gaiko-jin shit, man? Rikka and I told our heads in unison.
Jesus
Jesus! She had to ask for the help of Jesus. Oh my god. Nothing. Jesus. Honestly, why are you acting like a Gaiko-jin?
一緒に入っていい年齢じゃないわ
Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. But yeah, I really do think it's because they didn't live like normal circumstances. That's why they never developed the Western market. But at the same time, no, they kind of developed it in a weird way. Because if they didn't develop it at all, they would be romantically involved. But it seems like they are in a situation that they're in some middle ground of that. Anyway.
Huh?
I exchanged glances with Rikka. Then we looked at Speaka and both tilted our heads again.
なんで二人してそんな不思議そうな顔してるの
No. I mean, why is it bad if we're Hyodai?
家族ですよ本気で言ってるの
Ah,
はい
that's so we're Speaka. We got NTR'd. Maybe I'm imagining it, but Speaka seems stunned and at a loss for words.
そう家族にはいろいろな形がいえでも
Can't wait for the localized release of an anime, man. This filters the. Is she having an internal conflict? She's a strange one. So, what was your business? Since you came all the way here in the middle of the night, I assume it's urgent.
そうだった校舎の修繕床材を運ぶのを手伝うことになったから必要な床材の量を教えなさい
I appreciate the sentiment, but asking you to do heavy lifting with that body is a bit.
運ぶのはバロンよこのエロ麦
I guess that makes sense. Also, knock off with the Eromugi thing. She can't get over that.
なん でしょうか。
Glared at by Rikka, a speaker. Rikka studies her posture. Strangely, Rikka seems to shrink in intimidation whenever she's in front of Spica. Is she just not good with her?
とにかくほどほどにしなさい。他の人に見られたら勘違いされるわ。
Yeah, well, we'll be careful. I give a half-hearted reply. Base.
ジロー。
はい、気をつけます。
After waiting for Rika's reply, Spica leaves. Rika and I are left behind in the janitor's room. Do siblings in this world do not take baths together?
家族なら問題ないと思うのですが。
But we're in Japan. What is this? Well, so far we're given the impression that Spica doesn't have families, siblings or something or anything. We don't know about her family background, so I can see why she's weirded out by the whole concept. We both tilt our heads in confusion once more. Of course, if you live outside Japan, you'd think that's kind of messed up. But we're in Japan right now, so forget about that. I really can't wait for the.
Nii-san, 大変です。
I really can't wait for the release. I wonder if someone will have a meltdown reading that part. Can't wait for the meltdown though. I mean, okay, I'm sorry if I'm taking away from the VN. I just saw someone shit talk Planet and call it lollipedo shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway, let's continue right now. What's wrong? While I'm doing Raja Taiso with Sumene, Rika comes rushing into the janitor's room in a panic.
温泉が枯れています。
What? Huh? I go to the rocky area behind the school building where the onsen is located. It's bone dry. The onsen has dried up as if nothing had ever been there to begin with.
温泉付きの住居か。
I guess I was dreaming too big after all. The water from the onsen had also quickly soaked into the ground and disappeared. Should I count myself lucky we got to soak in it even once?
兄さん、掘りますか。
Ah, once the school repairs are finished, let's ask the Chogikai about it again.
なんて建設的な思考。兄さんご立派です。
I thought it was a really big issue. It's just the onsen. They just want to have more family bonding time. Anyway, today is the day for the floor repairs.
My lady.
Kawase, who arrived first, heads straight for Rika. Didn't you come here to help with the floor repairs?
ああ、そうだと思う。だがその前にレディーに挨拶しないとな。Good morning, my lady.
That's unfortunately that's also going in. That's going in.
ああ、そうだと思う。だがその前にレディーに挨拶しないとな。Good morning, my lady.
どうも。
No, is that?
ああ、なんて簡潔な挨拶。これで今日も頑張れる。
What kind of feeling is that even? For a moment, I found myself worrying about Kawase's well-being.
よう、手伝いに来たぜ。
Oh, Ken-san is here too. You're here? Wait, huh? He vanished. He disappeared just as quickly as he arrived.
消えたというか落ちたな。まさかこんなドッキリを仕掛けていたとは。
Before I knew it, there was a huge hole in the hallway. Unless like Ken-san fell right into it. It wasn't a prank. The floor is just rotten.
おい、お前ら。この床はとても危険だ。
ああ、すごくわかりやすかったぜ。
こんな危ない床じゃ安心して子供たちが勉強できん。
Why did it take that long before it broke like that? You know, they've been going around the hallways for like days or even a month at this point, and it didn't break. Anyway.
さっさと修繕するぞ。
しかも身をもってその危険さを教えてくれるとは大人の鏡だな。畜生、俺が先に落ちればよかった。
Even so, I never thought the floor would give way this easily. I walked this hallway many times, but maybe it's been deteriorating this whole time. Yeah, this is also the question I had in mind. I guess the water was seeping in from the roof and walls, causing the damage to progress. The onsen could also, but that would be too far. The onsen wouldn't do that, right? I know it seeps back to the ground, but there's no way it's going to affect the floors just like that.
ひとまずこの床を全部ひっぺがして張り替えだな。
大仕事だな。だが安心しろ。この俺がいる。な、レディー。
A magnificent snub. But I was seemed satisfied nonetheless.
学校の廊下だ。子供たちが全力で走れるようにしっかりとした木材で補強するぞ。
Kids just have too much energy. Since you never know what they may do, we had to make sure the hallway is sturdy enough to withstand anything.
じゃあ始めるか。兄さん、何からやる？
は？
あ、その視線。シュキ。
I started to figure it out. Makawa says Nii-san. I'm not fixing that. I mean, we already saw it make a mistake earlier. I'm just ignoring it right now, man. Rikka becomes displeased. She probably wanted to say that she's the only one allowed to call me Nii-san.
まずは傷んだ床を全部ひっぺがすところからだ。
Right. Let's just peel them up one by one.
それなら俺に任せろ。ほほほほほほほほほ。
Kawase begins ripping out the floorboards with incredible momentum. Hoi! Please limit the destruction to just the floorboards, okay?
分かってますよ、兄さん。
人柱って。
ん？
どのくらいの深さで埋めればよいのでしょうか。
She stares at Kawase with lifeless eyes.
どうだ、俺はスピードキングだったろ。
力尽きたか。
In the end, Kawase ended up doing almost all the stripping by himself. Or rather, he kept putting in whenever I tried to lend a hand.
土台はしっかりしてそうだな。
Like landed damage didn't reach all the way to the foundation. With this, it looks like we can just lay new flooring over the top to make it look clean again.
麦くん、床材運んできたわよ。
Ah, Fumia-san! Speaker! Baron appeared, carrying a massive amount of flooring material in his cart. I like how Baron has his own sprite thing. Perhaps he was satisfied with his work as a Benye Horde Uma, as he wagged his tail high in the air. The townspeople followed behind him as well. I'm sorry for making everyone come all this way to help.
いや、学校を直してくれてるんだからね。俺たちも少しは手伝わないと。材料を運ぶくらいしかできないけどさ。
That's more than enough. This is the hardest part of the job.
ほんと助かったわ。
Since there's such a huge amount of flooring material, transporting it is the hardest part of the job. As long as we had the materials, all that's left is to lay them down.
まだまだたくさんあるよな。
あと3往復分はあるわ。今回分を早く運び込んでくれる？
おう、任せとけ。
I'll go too. Where's the back of my neck bat? Feeling bad right now. Anyway. Together we began laying the flooring material we had carried into the hallway, which was now down to just its framework.
この床材、めちゃくちゃ硬い木だな。
でしょ？古材なんだけど、よく乾燥してて丈夫なのよ。しっかり磨いてもらってるから、ささくれとかの心配もないしね。
Once this is laid across the whole surface, the hallway will look like a completely different place.
廊下ができていく。
Rikka has a distant look in her eyes, perhaps visualizing the completed hallway in her mind.
レディが見てるな。よし、このスピードキングがあっという間に貼り付けてやるぜ。
Speed is fine, but please work carefully.
釘の頭がちょっと出てるだけでも子供たちは怪我するからな。しっかりやってくれよ。
おう、俺がスピードだけの男じゃないってとこを見せてやるぜ。
His speed went up, but the nails are still being driven in solidly.
レディー、見てるかい？俺の勇姿を。
喋る余裕があるなら作業に集中して速度を上げてください。
かしこまりました。
Kawase, you weren't like this when we first met.
この調子なら思ったより早く出来上がりそうね。
It's a good thing that Kawase actually is talented. You know.
はい。
Even though night has fallen, none of the townspeople working have gone home. Once the townspeople's DIY spirit is ignited, it burns hot. I miss that one anime. Do it yourself, Yuasa. Anyway, even though they've been working for hours, their pace hasn't dropped at all.
頑張っているわね。
Speaker, does that mean you brought us some snacks?
ピザよ。
おっしゃーマスミンズアダルトタイム
We're lucky I'm going to have pizza tomorrow.
俺の出番だぜ。
At Kansan shout, the fuelcrat Shokunin appear with all sorts of sake, as if he had been standing by waiting. The adults let out wild cheers at Speaker's pizza and sake. We're already in chapter 6. It's completely renovated now. Nice. And then the sun rises.
できた！
Oh, at least even the flooring, it really does look like the flooring got fixed. So at least they also changed the backgrounds. Having finished laying the last floorboard, Kawase let out a roar. You're acting like you accomplished something big. But you just went to bed incredibly early, you know.
でも早起きしたぜ。
まあ作業範囲だけならこいつが一番だったから一応褒めてやれ。
すごいです。
レディ、とうとう俺を。
兄さん、廊下が見違えました。
Ah, I suppose so.
それでこそマイレディーだぜ。
尾道 OG としてどうだ
She's an OG.
私が通っていた時よりも綺麗よ。
It wasn't just Fumiya-san. The adults who seemed to be from this town, yeah, from this Skakko, were looking at this beautiful hallway with nostalgic eyes. I started repairing the school building for Rikka and the Kodomo, but it seemed to be benefiting the townspeople even more than I expected.
よし！
Kawase suddenly shouted at the top of his lungs. What's wrong all of a sudden?
綺麗になった廊下を見てたらうずうずしてきた。
うずうず？
とてもじっとしてられないぜ。
Kawase suddenly started running. What's going on?
おりゃー！
Kawase suddenly drove, sliding down the beautiful hallway on his stomach with incredible momentum.
何してるの？廊下に汚い汁をなすりつけないでくれますか？
Dirty juices.
待ってくれ。これは試運転なんだよ、レディ。廊下に釘やささくれが出てないか身をもって最速でチェックしてるんだ。
No, I already checked plenty earlier. I think it's probably fine.
だからこれは最終チェックってやつだ。
チェックの仕方ってもんがあるだろう。下手したら大怪我するぞ。
子供に怪我させるわけにはいかないだろ。
Kawase grinned widely and gave a thumbs up.
じゃあもう一丁行ってくるぜ。うりゃー！
ねえ、本当に大丈夫なの？
Ah, because I checked it many times.
ヒャッホー！
He's picking up speed.
ケンさん、いい大人が何をしてるの？
子供たちのためのチェックだぜ。
麦まだコースは空いてるぜ。
やれやれ。Alright, what are we gonna do? Alright, show off the techniques I learned during the journey. To think the day would come when I'd show my belly sliding technique. I dove into the hallway as well.
まったく男って生き物は何歳だろうと子供ね。うつうつ。え、リッカちゃん？
すみません。女の子がはしたないですよね。でもとても楽しそうで。
やれやれね。
Fumiya-san takes Rikka's hand.
やっちゃいましょうか。
Nice, Fumiya-san. This is why I like Fumiya-san. It looks like they're having fun, as if they turn back into children. Alright, let's go! This is actually super fun!
子供の頃はこんな風に遊んでた気がするけどね。
Which means the Kodomaji will surely play like this from now on too. If that's the case, it makes sense for us to try it first to check it out.
なあ、次は誰が一番遠くまで滑れるか競争しようぜ。
面白そうだ。まあ俺が一番だと思う。
なんでだよ、俺だろ。マスミ町のスピードキングだぜ。
Duh. Let's just how great the speed of King really is.
私もやる。兄さんがやるのでしたらもちろん私も。
じゃあ、あそこのラインがスタートラインな。あそこを越えて走ったら失格だぞ。
OK だ。
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. Everyone start running all at once. Kawase and Ken-san burst forward, diving headfirst. But they aren't competing for distance, speed, or time. It's a competition to see how far they can slide. Kawase dives, already beginning to slide down the hallway. I'm the one who's going to win. Next, Ken-san and I dive in. Rikka and Fumiya-san follow close behind us. All 5 of us end up sprawling across the hallway for... Oh, Kawase's momentum is fading. Kawase, sliding the lead, begins to lose momentum. No, I'm the one who's gonna overtake him. Oh, she just had to use our flash.
先生、どうした？
フェスティバルに乗り遅れた予感。
フェスティバル？いえ、なんでもありません。ふふ。
Jesus Christ, Sensei. Gensen and I catch up to the slowing Kawase. Our momentum hasn't dropped yet. Ikimashi yo! Rikka and Fumiya-san easily overtook me, but doing stupid things like this, laughing, and doing even stupider things, I thought to myself, this is what Gakko is all about. And then... Above all, seeing Rikka looking so happy was what mattered most to me. After playing for a while, or rather after finishing the safety check on the floor, I happened to glance at the classroom and noticed that more lumber was being brought in. Is there leftover flooring material?
ああ、あれは窓ガラス用のフレームだ。あいつに今注文中のガラスをはめてサッシに設置すれば窓の完成だな。
どんどん完成に近づいているんですね。
町のみんなが手伝ってくれているから異常なくらい早いね。
俺はその中の誰よりも早いぜ。推定30倍はな。
いいとこ3倍です。
レディの期待に応えられない俺。
Isn't that good? When she said 3 times, it means Rikka was watching how hard you were working.
私は感情でその人の成したことを貶めるつもりはありません。
兄さん、俺レディに認められたよ。
ぶっこ抜きますよ。
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, this is not working out so well. The kanji read, no, this is my hallucination. Maybe they could have built a friendly relationship. If he never called me Nii-san, maybe they could have built a friendly relationship. Yeah, the game's, yeah, you know what, never mind, guys. This is just messed up. But, well, as a Nii-san, the idea of Kawase getting close to Rikka is...
でも、ゾクゾクする。
I can't just look the other way. By the way, after this chapter, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat dinner. Then we're going to continue. I doubt I can finish it tonight. I want to sleep early. I could try to get 2 to 3 hours, but I have a thing in the afternoon. I have lunch plans, but after that, I plan to finish the game as fast as we can. That night, I had a Yume again. Rikka is sitting by my side while asleep. Soyeba. After that great disaster, I used to collapse quite often from overexertion. Every single time Rikka would come to my side and nurse me back to health. She always stays in a place where she can keep an eye on my face. Every time I open my eyes, the first thing I see is Rikka's anxious expression. That is why... Gomen ne, Rikka. The words leave my lips irreflexively. Rikka stares blankly.
どうして謝るんですか?
By the way, why is there some aura emanating from her? What is this about? I wonder why. I don't really know myself, but an irresponsible sense of guilt toward Rikka just kept welling up inside me. Tonikaku, gomen.
よくわかりませんが、私はいつでも兄さんに感謝しています。
Rikka's words feel as though they might actually heal me. I shake my head violently to drive the feeling away. What am I doing? Trying to find comfort in this. But still. And the next moment, I no longer understand why I'm feeling such intense guilt. For what and why.
兄さんはご立派です。
She says that with a smile. As if leaning into those words, my consciousness sinks back into the
タイ
darkness.
ムカプセル楽しみです。
As if forgetting something. I feel like there's a big payoff. You notice that the CG, she's emanating aura for some reason. What was that about? Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat dinner. Oh man. What's this? No. It's not making a mistake. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have dinner. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. What a nice morning today, too.
あらら。
I am taking a morning walk with Sumire. Even in midsummer, the mornings and evenings in this region are dry and pleasant. Sometimes I go out for walks like this in the morning or evening. Though part of the purpose is to get some exercise in the slightly overweight Sumire. Suddenly, I stop in my tracks, feeling something strange beneath my feet. It's a road I'm well used to, but I feel as if I see something different there than usual. My shoe I step on a withered flower. A withered flower? Why is it only withered in only this one spot? The words escape my lips unconsciously. All around me, the same flowers are blooming vibrantly, and yet only this one patch was withered and dead. That sight gave me a sense of deja vu. So,
おろろ
so when I let out a worried sound, that voice snapped me back to my senses. いや、なんでもない。
あらら
You're right. We should probably head back soon. It hasn't been that long since I moved into this town. Besides, I feel like I've been getting along just fine here so far. It's fine. 大丈夫. That's why I'm fine. I can tell myself that all the way home.
兄さん、今日の学校の修繕はどういった予定でしょうか？
There's no work today.
そうですか。
That's good. It means everything's progressing smoothly.
はい。町の皆さんも協力してくれているおかげですね。
Next up are the Madoka. Maken-san is requesting help from another town.
そうでしたか。兄さんはこの町に来てからずっと働き詰めでしたし、この辺りでちょっと休養するのも良いかと思います。
It's not just me though. It was hard for you to get used to the new town too, Rikka.
いいえ、私にとってはずっと兄さんのそばで変わりありませんから。私の居場所は兄さんの隣ですので。
そっか。じゃあ、Rikka should just relax and take it easy today.
ということは、兄さんは今日の予定は何もないんですか？
As long as I don't go to Megurui to pick up a request. Things have been so hectic since I arrived here. It had been a long time since I had a day like
で
this.
は、
Let's take it slow today.
嫁探しをしましょう。
What did you just say?
では嫁探しをしましょう。
For whom?
兄さんの嫁です。これまで貯めてきていた嫁ポイントをそろそろ活用しようと思います。
So, those points were exactly what they sounded like. Points used to actually find someone to marry with no ulterior motive. Aniyome. Throughout her travel, she had been keeping her marriage qualification notebook. Since coming to this town, I feel like that process accelerated slightly. I really don't know what she's trying to do with me. Why have you been so obsessed with finding me a wife lately?
そろそろです。
どういうこと？
そろそろ兄さんもお年頃。兄さんの優秀な遺伝子を後世に残す準備をすべきです。
Genes, huh? And that's a heavy word to drop. You don't have to worry about my genes that much, you know.
ですが、兄さんの遺伝子が絶えることは世界的な損失ですから。
Am I carrying the weight of the world on my shoulders?
一つ提案ですが、
何？
兄さんはハーレムというのに興味はありますか？
はい。はい。はい。
即答。兄さんご立派です。
Well, something any man would dream of at least once.
まさに英雄的思考。感服します。では、ハーレムに必要な人材を集めてきます。
待て。That was a joke. She's gone. Huh? Did she seriously just leave to go find some girls? Ma, I doubt anyone will actually show up. That's a bit lonely in its own way, though. And then...
兄さん、連れてきました。
Oh, it's a complete package. Holy shit. Even Kurumi's here. Maji. Rikka brought back a lot more women than I expected. Wait, I recognize all of them.
私まだ配達の途中なんですけど。
I miss Clary, man.
麦畑で作業中だったのに。
Then you didn't need to come.
呼びつけておいてその言い草はないぞ。
Huh? You don't know why Rika brought you here.
理由は後で話すからとにかく来てくれと言われました。
Everyone nods. Where's their voice lines for these two? Especially these. Look at these two. Rika?
みんな揃ってから大発表の方が説明が一度で済みますので。
I have nothing but a bad feeling about this.
さて皆さん、今日は兄さんのために集まっていただきありがとうございます。
麦のため？
おめでとうございます。この度兄さんがハーレムを作ることになり、あなたたちはその一期生に選ばれました。
All the girls together looked at me at once. The action I should take is strut with confidence. Wait, this might be important. Be dignified. Irashai. I am the master of this harem. Hayakawa Mugi. I tried to say it while strutting, hoping they wouldn't look down at me. But while everyone else recoiled,
クソ虫。
one of them was incredibly harsh. My heart is about to break.
そもそもの疑問だが、どうして私たちが麦のハーレム要員になっているんだ？
淡雪の美をその他大勢でくくりながら独り占めなんて世界が許さないと思わない？
悪い人ではないのは知ってますけど、いい人止まりですよね。
くだらない。帰るわ。
私も配達の仕事に戻ります。
See that, my Imoto? This is the correct feeling girls have toward me. But thanks for the momentarily dream. Rika looked aghast, as if the girl's reaction were completely unexpected.
皆さんは兄さんの嫁になりたく
ないわ。
全部言い切る前に即答。
こんな馬鹿げた提案は麦から頼まれたのか？
私の一存です。そう言わされているのね。
They couldn't believe that Rika was literally the one that thought about this. I feel bad for her, Mugi. Not even given a chance to doubt.
いえ、決してそういうわけでは。
かわいそうです。
Man, that hurts coming from Koya, man. For some reason, I feel like my reputation is plummeting.
本当に私の一存なんです。私が兄さんの嫁となる人を探して。
つまり麦さんは自分の嫁も自分で見つけられないヘタレというわけですね。
Damn, Kurumi just cooked us, man. No chill, just cooked us right then and there. Damn, Mugi, there's no coming back from that. That's not true. It's just that I haven't tried to find one yet. But if I actually got serious,
今まで彼女とかいたことあるんですか？
it's just that I haven't tried to find one yet. But if I actually got serious,
本気を出したことはあるんでしょうか？
oh no, man, that hurt coming from Koyumi. You only show your true self when you're being serious.
皆さん。
She raised her voice even louder, drawing the attention of everyone present. Rika's eyes sharpened with determination.
兄さんの遺伝子は欲しくありません。
It's getting worse for every second. Oh man, I feel bad. No, actually, I feel bad for Mugi. No, I feel bad for Mugi. It's Mugi. I like, you know. I mean, I don't know, man. Chatter. The atmosphere among the girls changed. Of course, for the worse.
あなた、妹にそんなこと言わせて恥ずかしくないの？
見損なったぞ麦。
DNA 操作をしてもいいと？
DNA manipulation. Genetics programmed. The looks they were giving me had already turned to pure contempt.
何かがおかしいです。兄さんの魅力が強すぎるせいで、かえって皆さんは正しい判断ができなくなっている。太陽を見続けると、その眩しさで目が焼けてしまうように、兄さんのご立派すぎるオーラが皆さんの目を曇らせてしまって。謎は解けました。
Man, the cove is so hard.
どうやら皆さん恥ずかしがっているようですね。
So, that's how it is, huh?
皆さんそうですよね。
I'm surprised they're still here. Not gonna lie, they would have left already by now. Rikka asks, but of course there is no answer. Wait, there's no word from Aino yet. I want to hear her speak.
皆さん奥手すぎですね。
Somehow, I'm starting to feel bad for Rikka. My bro, you should just get Rikka. You gotta stop this now. No, you should have done that like a couple of minutes ago. Of course, this girl has no ill intent. I don't know what her intention is, but she's clearly acting for my sake. In that case, what I should do as her Nii-san is I move to a position where the flustered Rikka can't see me and cast a meaningful look toward the gathered girls. For Rikka's sake. Please, go along with it. I'm counting on you. I like how they... What the hell? What was that just now? I like how they all just kind of understood right then and there. And the two girls are like, what? Did it get true? No. Let's act as if it did. I'll handle this in a way that makes Rikka look good too. Not just me. What a waste. Becoming my wife means this Rikka will inevitably come along. What's this? It didn't even bother to translate it. We'll just ignore this for now. Wait, I could probably just use Google Translate. I'm so desperate right now. I want to continue. I don't want to fix bugs right now. I'm done with that, man. Okay. Okay, it's just a repetition of as your sister-in-law. Will inevitably come as your sister-in-law, you know?
それは願ってもない。
Oh man, Speaka's playing along. That's nice of her.
何でもできる方だという噂はかねがに。
淡雪に次ぐ美がおまけと一緒に手に入るなら安いものね。
小鳥郵便屋の受付に最適。
Just reception desk? Oh well, that's good enough, Koyumi.
この身を犠牲にすれば優秀な秘書が手に入る。穴掘りの人足が2人。
They're biting. Hook, line, and sinker. I feel an enthusiasm from them that makes me think they aren't just going along with my story. They're just playing along, right? They aren't seriously considering becoming my bride just to get closer to Rikka, are they?
すごい。兄さんの言葉一つで皆さんの心が兄さんに向き直りました。
Bro, they just had a Yutai flash, man. It'll be funny if that's an actual thing in the story. But let's see. No. If anything, I feel like everyone's hearts are facing Rikka.
兄さんご立派です。
なるほど。それでみんなしてここに来たわけか。
Hi. Because you are Namasumi Cho. Tourism, Migration, Promotion, and Child Rearing Support
子
Division.
育てまで視野に入れているんだ。
Nice. それは。
もちろんです。
The look of their faces.
それはちょっと。
その心意気やよし。待ち込んで培った私のキューピッド力を見せてあげよう。
面白そうだな。見学させてもらうぜ。
The corner chair? What? What the hell did you mean by this?
承認ですね。よろしくお願いします。
もしかして早まった選択をしたかもしれません。B、お仕事を止めて私は何をしているんでしょうか。
I like how Koyomi's just thinking about work right now. I mean, we know the story, but holy shit. Several people snap out of it and regain their
それ
composure.
じゃあ早速始めましょうか。麦君争奪ラブラブゲームパチパチパチ。
So, multiple girls are going to compete in a game over just me, huh? My heart starts to race a little.
じゃあ俺とジョーちゃんで審判でもすっか。
はい、伝統的なゲームだよ。その名も古今東西麦君のいいところゲーム。いいところなんてある？
Does he even have any good points?
ピンときません。
It's over. Not even Koyomi is helping.
はいゲーム終了。
Mate, just a little more. Keep trying. It's also important to try and find the good in people, you know?
麦君、無理強いは良くないよ。
I'm going to cry.
あれ、本来でしたらこれは兄さんのいいところが多すぎて終わりのないゲームになるはず。
Only Rikka could win this, if you know what I mean.
故に体力が尽きた人から負けというものだったのでは？
人によって見えるもの見えるとこは違う。そんなもんだ。
よし、こういう時はあれね。フィーリングクイズよ。
What the hell is a feeling quiz?
共通のものを連想することができると一気に親近感が湧くでしょ。
Oh, the triangle, the... Okay, I know this.
じゃあ早速始めましょうか。時は巡る、運命は巡る、この世に輝く無数の星々のように僕らは広大な宇宙をさまよう旅人だとしたら、今夜あなたに会えた奇跡はデスティニー。
I remember, oh yeah, I remember Fumia asking Mugi to read this line, because I remember reading this exact same line. I'm surprised she really read this. She really has this in her brain. What's wrong, Fumiya-san? Everyone's eyes were also wide with confusion, wondering what was going on.
まず第1問。かわいい動物といえば？動物なの？種族くくり？それとも固有名？どちらでもいいわよ。固有名でマッチすればそれだけフィーリングがバッチリってことだしね。なるほど。
Knowing the truth about Koyomi? There's only one answer for that.
いくわよ。かわいい動物といえば？せーの。
Alright. I already have an idea that I should choose Tori just because of Koyomi. But Neko, Inu, Tori. What is an ermine? You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for Tori. Tori.
エゾ古女。
What the fuck?
鳥さんです。
Nice. We got Aido.
タランドゥスオーツヤクワガタね。
What the fuck?
伝書バトとか。
Well, close enough.
パキケファロサウルス。
Yeah, this is going to be for you.
クマだ。
愛野さん、ナイスフィーリングです。嫁ポイントプラス1。
Hey, Koyomi is technically, that was technically a bird.
麦さん、なかなか見る目ありますね。
We won. We at least got Aino. Wait a second. Wait, Koyomi counts. She literally said a bird. Although it's a specific kind of bird. Come on.
小読さんもナイスフィーリングです。嫁ポイントプラス1。
This is the only... These two are the only ones I care about anyway. This fucking beard. We won, guys.
マッチしたことになるんですか？
ニアピンです。
She's a literal bird, by the way.
黄色とくるみはフィーリングマッチする気あったのか？
I have feelings match judged by Rikka with Koyomi and Kurumi. Kurumi, my brain. Koyomi and Aino. Nice. This is what I want, man.
美しくも可愛いフォルムのクワガタなんだから、淡雪が選ぶのは必然でしょ。
I don't have a stab beetle by the name in my knowledge.
パキケファロサウルスは石頭恐竜の代表みたいな子ですよ。あの可愛さが理解できないですか？
I can vaguely imagine what it looks like, but I don't know the specific name.
なるほど。麦が無知だからそもそもフィーリングが合うはずないと。
I consider myself reasonably knowledgeable, but that was just too niche. And Rui, Kuma are ferocious, aren't they?
安全な場所から眺めている分には十分可愛いぞ。
If dangerous, why friendship? I don't possess that kind of sensibility.
1問目からいい感じに話が弾んでるね。
At least we got two girls on the two girls I really like. This be end. Is it though?
続いて第2問。かっこいい動物といえば？
Kakoi. Huh. Let me see if I can dig a little deeper.
せーの。
A gray wolf. Barbary lion. Quetzalcoatlus. Orca. I'm gonna go for Quetzalcoatl. Oh, wait. Yeah. Quetzalcoatl.
バロン。曲アジサシさんです。
What is an Arctic tern? No, seriously, what is an I don't even know what an Arctic tern is. It's another form of tori. Okay.
ライガーね。
Oh, liger. That's at least I know what a liger is.
レイブとか。
Really? You decided a raven? When did you say something like a tit or something like that? You know what you are.
ケツァルコアトルス。
We got Kirby at least this time.
ヒグマだ。
くるみさん、ベストフィーリング。嫁ポイントプラス3。
This is bullshit. How come she gets higher now? Like Tori is like it should be higher. This is bullshit. You know what? Actually, I do like Kurumi. You know.
意義あり。麦さんのケツァルコアトルは私のケツァルコアトルスとは別物だと進言します。
What is? Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll let you. You know what? Whatever. What's it called? An Aztec god?
ちっちっち。私のケツァルコアトルスは史上最大級の翼竜で白亜紀末期にいた大空の覇者ですよ。
Ruler of skies. Kakoi. I have feelings match judged by Rikka with Kurumi. Speaka, when you say Baron, do you mean that Baron?
ええ、バロンは気は優しくて力持ちでかっこいいわ。
Way to pinpoint a hint. No way I'm guessing that. I'm surprised that Koimi doesn't care about her own species and thinks ravens are cool.
少し考えればわかるわ。
Or rather, formerly, because she's technically a reincarnation.
あいの食材刺しってあの渡り鳥か？
Why is she literally crying? Why is she crying? Why is this word for her to be crying, man?
世界で一番距離を飛ぶ鳥さんです。1年で南極から北極まで旅します。
A bird that literally spans the globe. Kakui.
どうしてライガーの美しくもかっこいいあの風格を理解できないの？
No. I mean, what even is a liger? I feel like there might have been a pro wrestler with that name though. You know, a tiger and a lion.
ライオンと虎の交配種だ。虎の縦縞とライオンの縦髪を持つ最大級の猫だな。
Shame their ligers are infertile. There's also the opposite. I forgot the opposite. It's not Taiwan or whatever. Anyway. Okay, that is definitely cool.
あなた、物知りね。ちょっと気に入ったわ。
そりゃどうも。
He's having a vibe match with someone other than me. He got NTR'd in his own thing.
くるみさん、レイブンというのは？ 俺の右目がうずく、左手の封印がみたいな思春期特有の病のあれですか？
I feel bad. They literally made her a chuny now. What? I actually want to know what's her mindset about this.
違います。レイブンというのは渡りガラスのことで、この北の地にも飛んでくるんです。
Yeah, Koyumi. I think anyone who likes Koyumi automatically likes Aino. Maybe the other way around also works. Anyone who likes Aino automatically likes Koyumi. I don't know, man.
とても賢くて憧れの存在なんです。
Interesting.
ヒグマは安全な場所から眺めている分にはかっこいいぞ。
Well, yeah, I guess so.
君とはフィーリングが合わないな。意味のないゲームだわ。麦さんの嫁は遥か遠くということでいいんじゃないですか？
It's over for Rikka. Rikka begins to panic.
尾道、3問目俺から出させてもらっていいか？
いいけど、何かふさわしい質問でもあるの？
ああ、この膠着状態の場を一気に盛り上げてやるさ。
What exactly is it trying to imply?
おいお前ら、一度頭を空っぽにして脊髄反射的に答えろよ。
ピー。何が来ようと負けません。
First, I want to know what constitutes a loss.
第3問、早川麦の大切な人は？
Not a dobotsu, but the shito? My most大切な人?
せーの。
That's obvious.
リッカさん。
Who said Imoto? I can tell Rika-san is Koyumi because Koyumi's she has polite speech. Everyone else should be Rika. I don't know who said Imoto.
わ、すごい。全員とフィーリングぴったり。
That's a good question, though. That's a good question. It went all back to Rika. I like that.
ハーレムも悪くないか。少子化対策としては結果さえ同じなら一夫多妻も許されるはず。
I like how you think, Fumiya-san. I like how you think. Fumiya-san is saying scary things.
ああ、そうだったか。ここでビシッと回答者の誰かの名前を言ってマッチングすれば一発だったのにな。
Kansan grinned sheepishly, acting as if he already knew this result would happen.
問題にもなっていないわ。普段を見ていればわかります。
美しき兄弟愛は指一本差し込めないつながりよ。
I wanna see that Awa Uchi you mentioned. Is this the Awa Uchi you mentioned? Anyway.
はい、邪魔できません。むしろ兄弟じゃなきゃとっくに夫婦みたいな空気ですよ。
Base?
どちらにせよ家族の絆で結ばれているな。
でも兄さんの嫁を。
Well, it just means there's no need to rush.
兄さん。
Once I get a wife, Will and Ellie lead separate lives. That can wait for a while longer.
兄さん。
So for now, let's just enjoy our time together as Kyodai.
はい。
Why did Speaker went ...
スピカさん、どうしました？
Even Ida was like, what are you doing, Speaker?
なんでもない。茶番に付き合わされたわ。
怪しい。
麦畑のクソ虫退治に戻る。私も郵便配達に戻ります。
淡雪は最後にいいものが見られてちょっと満足したわ。
One by one, they let Meguri eye. However, and their gazes have been directed toward Rika with kindness.
兄弟で少子化対策。
さすがにそれは推奨できない。
Damn it, Fumiya-san. Think about the birth rates. Oh yeah, the inbreeding part. Yeah, oh yeah. It kind of messes up with the genes and all that. Though there was one person who was written in an ominous manner. Well, shall we head back to?
はい。ああ、悪いが、麦とリッカは少し話があるから残っていてくれ。
I wonder what it could be. While Rikka was in the Opuro, I've been taking a Yoro no Sampo for a change of pace. A test of courage, huh?
おろろ
It was a topic Rui had brought up after the feeling quiz. The plan was to use the school as the setting, and she was requesting our cooperation with the preparations and such. It was a request made without any formal written order. Well, I don't mind that. What bothered me a little was the experience I had right after arriving in this town. That Uma, the Kuroinu, that I encountered in Spika. Sumari, the Gakko, really does have things appearing in there. Uma. Mysterious creature, huh?
おろろ
Sumire, walking at my feet, looks up at me curiously. Yeah, soyeba. This little one's a mystery creature in her own right. A night breeze blows. The town seems quiet at night, but the sound of the large pusha blades turning in the wind echoes incessantly. Since it's such a natural sound for this town, one might easily forget it's even making noise. But as I listened to it consciously once more, it felt like the very heartbeat of the wind. Mixed in with that sound, I heard the melody of a flute. It was a melody I have heard somewhere before. Speaker! It was a grass flute. I turned my feet toward the sound. Sumire, go home ahead of me.
おろ
Spika was in the grasslands, and just a short distance outside of town. This is Rika's route, right? What were we having some? Why are we reminded of Spika? What did it mean by this? Under the Hoshisora, she was playing a grass flute in the wind. That figure was. You're really lost in the moment, aren't you?
浸っていない
She must have heard me. She has good ears.
何をしに来たの
I was just taking a walk and heard the grass flute, so I got curious.
もう終わったから気にしないで
Are you finished? The way she said that only made me more curious.
ねえあなたたちはいつまでこの町にいるの
That's a bit out of the blue. That actually hurts a little.
え
Sounds like you're telling me to get out of here already.
違うわごめんなさい言葉足らずで町にすごく馴染んでいるからこのままずっといることになるかなってそしたらいろいろ便利だと思って
What did Speaker mean by this? Watch your wording. Is it because this is a town where everyone helps each other out? I'll do whatever I can for the sake of the town. But this is just a stop on my journey. I think I'll probably leave town before too long. Well, I can't move until the road heading north is restored though.
そうどこに向かっていたのか聞いても
A place called Nanakamado-cho.
七かまどでもそこは
That's my parents' kokyo. Before things became like this, I used to go back every year. And this time, it's more like my first visit in 10 years. The time capsule. Well, I hope I can make it in time.
間に合う
No, it's nothing. Just a little promise.
約束か
Wait a second. I noticed something about that line delivery. Like, if you're listening to this in headphones, you will notice something. Let me play it.
約束か
Yeah, there's something about the noise canceling.
間に合う
Yeah, this one is the noise canceling for this line was good. But here, listen to it carefully.
約束か
You could hear the air around her voice. Anyway,
それは大事ね
and this one's normal. It's just that one particular line. It's like the sound engineer forgot to fix the noise canceling there. Anyway, It is important. Spica looks up at the sky, and then Aurora drifts towards the heavens. I wonder if Spica has some kind of promise of her own too. But the atmosphere isn't right for me to just ask her that.
帰るわ。
I'm going home too. We both began walking in different directions. It was a truly mysterious night, as if beckoned by the wind. More likely than you think. About 2 days had passed since the hunt for my wife incident. We were preparing for a new event.
兄さん、今夜は肝試し大会です。
I suppose so. It was the annual summer tradition Rui had mentioned, as an event that children look forward to. And this year, the school has been chosen as the venue.
夜の学校なんてワクワクしますね。
I've lived around here my whole life. Wait, what? I've lived around here my whole life, so I never really thought about it. What do you mean, my whole life? You mean my whole life here in town? Anyway, I'll say in town. I live around here my whole life in town, so I never really thought about it. But the Gakko night is inherently something special.
肝試し。とても面白そうです。
Those damn kodomo. I'm going to scare them out of their wits. When I do something, I go all out.
兄さん、ご立派です。
While some parts like the Madoka haven't finished being repaired, the floors have been replaced so we can walk through the school building. It's safe. It still has that abandoned feel. It's absolutely perfect for a courage test. Besides, if I can make use of those nanafushigi I collected before.
はい。動く兄さんの銅像の出番ですね。
I'm not doing it, you know? Huh? Was she actually serious about making me do it?
ペンキも用意してありますが。
You mean it can just be a step?
金粉や銀粉も用意してありますが。
She was definitely serious.
美術図鑑で旅デスを研究していたのに。
Wasn't it the thinker back when we were collecting the nanafushigi?
兄さんにうつむいて考え込む姿は似合いません。ミケランジェロのダビデ像のごとく力強く美しいお体を晒すべきです。
Wait, him literally just straight up naked? Why are you so motivated?
兄さんのご立派なダビデを皆さんにお見せしたい一心です。
What the hell is my David even supposed to be? Tonikaku, you're just not doing it.
はい、すみません。私が先走ってしまいました。兄さんの気持ちをおろそかにするのはいけませんね。
I mustn't neglect. When Achi bows her head deeply. If I say no, Rikka will swallow her words no matter what. No matter how much she's looking forward to it.
兄さん？
What is this? My body. My David is screaming that it wants to stand before everyone. What? What's this? What wants to stand up? Rikka, let's do it. The moving statue.
本当ですか？
I'll show them my This sounds so wrong. Especially with kids, bro.
兄さん、ご立派です。
It's gonna be... Anyway. I'm kind of scared for the kids. Think of the kids. Students had gathered in the schoolyard at night. The presence of small children was particularly noticeable. The children were split between the frolicking with excitement and those trembling in fear.
ねえ、お化けなんていないよね。
お化けはいないけど幽霊はいるんじゃないか？
お化けと幽霊って違うの？
お化けはただの都市伝説だけど、幽霊は死んだ人だからな。
もう怖い。
妖怪は実在しますね。 UFO も存在します。でも幽霊はいません。
This is just like the fucking plot of like whatever the fuck. Anyway,
ガキどもがいい感じで怖がってるぜ。
Some Kodomo were genuinely afraid, while others spoke with pride. It was a heartwarming childlike sight.
この光景こそ肝試しの醍醐味だ。
お前ら性格悪いな。
そういうおっさんだって仕込んでんだろ。
大人が本気になったらどうなるか。
How incredibly immature.
子供たちは本当に安全なんでしょうか？
もちろん仕掛ける場所は決めてあるし、その付近には町の大人が待機してるよ。
なるほど、ワクワクしてきました。
そう
だって仕掛けのない場所で何かが起きたら、それは本物ということですよね。
Silence. Triggered by Rikka's casual remark, the surroundings fell into a dead silence.
俺が待機している場所で俺じゃない何かがいる可能性。
私が待機している場所で私じゃない何かがいる可能性。
I like how kids are shaking so bad.
はん、お化けも幽霊も妖怪もいねえよ、いねえよ。
You can tell you're shaking so bad. The organizers began to get restless, and the agitation spread to the Kodomo as well.
ねえねえ、本当の幽霊がいるってこと？嘘、そんなのいないよ。
もうやだー。
Both Otona and Kodomo were terrified together. It was a good level of chaos.
それではこれからドキドキ肝試し大会を始めます。
Just as things were heating up, Fumiya-san declared to start. Screams erupted from the Kodomo.
まずは町長からの挨拶です。
Does that man even show up for events like this? Is the Chocho really that free?
おっほん、今年もこの素晴らしいイベントを準備してくださった皆様のおかげで、私たちが特別なひとときを共有できることを非常に嬉しく思います。この増美町の肝試しは歴史が古く、今では参加しやすいようにとカジュアルな装いとなっておりますが、
We're gonna go
か
to
つては儀式であったことをお伝えしたい。
Oh man, this is gonna be a long speech. Huh? I feel like the atmosphere just changed.
昨今の肝試し大会は、子供たちに夜の街を知ってもらうという目的で執り行われていました。ですが、今年は違います。まさか、帰ってくることになってしまうとは。
What is the Chocho talking about?
町長？
かつて、この場所はお墓でした。
嘘。
学校での肝試しだけは避けていたのに、7つの門が開いてしまう。生贄を求める声が聞こえる。
Bro went all in. The Chocho's ghost story was plunging the Kodomo and the adults into even deeper terror. I like how even the adults got scared. That was the scene. Oh, I like how the classroom looks. Wait, I thought the windows were still they were still working on the windows, but I guess they cleaned it up. But the classroom looks nice now. I peeked out from an empty classroom. It's getting colder, even in midsummer. It got surprisingly chilly around here in the mornings and evenings. So it was only natural that I felt cold being. He's gonna show us David. Oh man. Think of the kids, guys. Think of the kids. There's a naked man. That's right. I'm naked. To grant Rikka's wish to make me the statue of David, I had literally taken one for the team by taking it all off.
兄さん
Oh yeah, Rikka's so used to seeing his naked body, by the way. Then they feel no shame.
惚れ惚れするようなご立派なダビデ像です
I'm glad you like it. By Rikka's hand, my entire body had been painted white. In a small samurai's mercy, I've been allowed to keep my underwear on, at least. The kids are safe tonight. Since being covered in wet paint would make me stand out far too much to join the opening ceremony, I've been waiting inside the school building. What is this outfit? I want to die!
生きてください
Oh! When did this happen? Is it starting already?
はい兄さんのご立派なダビデに子供たちが恐怖するところがもうじき見られるんですよ
Bro might be arrested as a sex offender. I don't really want them to see that though.
始まりました所定の場所に移動しましょう私は向こうとこっちを行ったり来たりで兄さんをサポートします
Rikka left the classroom looking all excited. There's no turning back now. I just have to see this true.
みんな暗いから足元には気をつけるのよはーいそういや麦はどこにいるんだ
Oh, Aino's here.
そういえばずっと見てませんね
もしかしてもう神隠しにあったのか
Oh, everyone's here. Even Koyomi's joined in.
神隠しって何
突然人がいなくなってしまうことですよこの世ならぬ者たちの手で異界に連れて行かれてしまうのだと言われています
それもう帰ってこられないんですか
ああ帰ってきたやつはいない
そんなに脅かして大丈夫まだ始まったばっかりなのに
みんないるから大丈夫だろ
There are more familiar faces here than I expected. I'm covered in paint, but I wonder if people will still recognize me.
うつうかマジであいつはどこ行ったんだ
心配いりません
あらリッカちゃん麦くんは
Oh, Suzara. Well, we totally forgot about Suzara. Holy shit, Suzara shy.
兄さんはダビいいえ
ダビにフス
何？死んだってことか？
The conversation is taking a weird turn.
なんだ何があったんだ
いいえ生きてます死にたいとは口走ってましたが
I did say that just a moment ago. But if you bring that up now, it'll only cause more misunderstanding.
麦くん大丈夫なの
ああ、探した方がいいんじゃないか？
ああいいえ大丈夫ですこの肝試しを成功させることが兄さんの望みでしたので
過去形
Things are just going from bad to worse.
麦神隠しになったの
まあそのようなものでしょうかそのうちひょっこり出てくる方
I listened to that exchange from inside the classroom. Guided by Rikka, we were just about to reach the point where the statues would start moving.
とにかく兄さんはご立派なので大丈夫です
I feel sorry for the kids. There's a little sex offender.
肝試しを楽しみましょう
肝試しってこんなに悲惨なのね
今夜は伝説になりそうだ。
Doji-san said something good there. That's right. Tonight will become a legend.
そういえばみんな学校の七不思議って知ってる
Fumiya-san brings up the topic of the Nana Fushigi at the perfect timing. Nice one, Fumiya-san.
七不思議知ってます。
動く銅像とかでしょ？
そうそう一つは動く銅像ね。うちの学校にもあと6つあるのよ。はい、校舎を徘徊する銅像、ピアノを弾く銅像、人体模型の銅像、あとトイレの一番奥の銅像、気がつけば後ろにいる銅像、何があっても動かない銅像です。
Isn't that the last one just a normal statue? More or less, it is expected that Mugi will do all those. Wait, was it really like that? Aren't they all just statues? I happened to glance at the supplies for the test of courage laid out in the classroom. And there are 4 cans of paint, all different colors from the one currently covering my entire body. There's also gold powder and silver powder. A rainbow. It seems Rikka truly intends to create a legend. Okay, Imoto. I might as well grant my Imoto's wish for everything I've got. I made up my mind, in the truest sense of the word. David!
白いダビデの兄さん、夜空をかける流星のごとくご立派です。
David!
赤い動く銅像。赤いダビデの兄さん、闇夜に浮かぶ情熱。
David!
紫色の銅像が
I really love Koyumi. That was a good delivery.
気持ち悪いです。
I think Koyumi has the right mindset there.
紫色の兄さん、その身で混沌を表現するお姿。
I like
立派です。
I like how Koyumi responded there. It's like she straight up knew what she saw, and she's like, "What the fuck?" That's so disgusting. David!
青い銅像が窓から飛んで逃げないと。
多分怖いと思うから逃げるわ。
I was just making an excuse. Susan is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this thing.
青色の兄さん、この暗い場所にあって大空と大海を彷彿とさせる壮大なお姿。
By the
ご
way,
立派です。
by the way, where's Awayuki? David!
黄色の兄さん、警戒色を身にまとうことで危ない男アピールをする男らしさ。ご立派です。
Alright, how Spiegel's gonna react? I think she's the only one who's not gonna run. David!
バカ追いつけるなら追いついてみやがれ。
今誰かいましたか？銀色に輝くご立派な兄さんだけですね。ご立派です。
So mean. Alright, one more color. Now to smear it all over my body. Every time I burst out, everyone screams and runs away. I feel a strange thrill. My mood soared, and my hype was at its absolute peak. Maybe I should just take my underwear off too. The sex offender is here. Oh shit, he really did it. He really did it. He is going for it. The golden David is born. The remaining prey is... It's gonna be Spica. The classroom door opens, and a familiar girl appears. Alright, let's see how this goes. Speaking straight up though. Naked. She looks. She looks at me with eyes full of Oh man, I like this shit. Wait. No, I can't lose. Right now, I am the legendary statue, Rainbow Mugi, the Great David. David! David!
続けなさい。
No. It's a bit hard when the person doesn't even react on first sight.
見られて喜ぶ変態め。
That's not true at all. Wait a second. She's just watching him. She's straight up aware he's naked. She just keeps looking at him. It shouldn't be true.
変態。
Ah! I burst out of the classroom wailing. Bro, you ran around still naked? Man, he's going to the list. And then I ran, leaving a trail of glittering gold dust in my wake. But that thing that was truly shining was surely my tears.
金色にきらめく兄さん、まさに旅でのメダリスト。ご立派です。
On this day, a densetsu was born in Masamicho. The seven gates opened, and the seven-colored David descended. Though it will never appear again, for all eternity. Jesus Christ. Wait, I'll be right back and gonna grab some water. Wait, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Today is the day. The Madoka glass I ordered is supposed to be delivered. Since this morning, I've been hearing the sound of people gathering over by the schoolyard.
兄さん、この音ってもしかして。
It's probably the Madoka glass arriving.
あらら。すみれ、朝ごはんは少し待ってください。業者の方にご挨拶に行かないといけません。あら。
Sumire, I'm counting on you to watch the house.
あらら。
But Sumire's hungry. She looks a little dejected. Oh, they're here. They cleaned the classrooms, but they didn't clean the outside. They left the outside like this, man. Anyway, a large number of glass panes are being piled up next to the schoolyard. The men from the town are unloading them from the truck with steady rhythm and great care, almost like a bucket brigade.
すごいです。こんなにたくさん。
Well, that's the Madoka glass for the whole school after all. Fumiya-san is there, pointing at them and counting. It looks like Fumiya-san is receiving the delivery from the glass company.
麦君、おはよう。早いわね。
Ohio? You should have called me too.
いいのよ。こういうのは大人がするものなんだから。
To Fumiya-san and the others, I guess we're still just kids. But I'm glad to see it arrive safely. I feel relieved seeing the large amount of glass.
綺麗なガラスね。
Hawayuki, Suzara, thank you both for coming all this way to help. Hawayuki and Suzara had come to help out today. Via Megurui, of course. But glass is actually quite heavy. Are you two going to be okay?
薄くて透明なのに重いの？
Setting the thinness aside, what does being transparent have to do with it?
だって透明だったらないのも一緒じゃない？
This is the kind of I like Suzura's logic, but for some reason I remember that one character in Frieren whose magic literally relies on their way of thinking. Anyway, I don't really follow that logic.
つづらったらバカね。美しいものは儚いのよ。
そうか、だから軽いのね。でもヒーロー、ガラスは重いらしいよ。なんで儚いのに重いの？
今日のお手伝い大丈夫かな？
Well, I'm sure we'll manage. Suzura says she does muscle training with butts. As for Alayuki, I wonder, どうかな？
おお、お前も来たか。朝からうるさくして悪いな。
Ken-san, thank you for making arrangements.
ガラス屋さんはもう帰ってしまったんでしょうか。できればお礼を言いたかったんですが。
Man, they're so efficient if they're able to do it so quickly. I look around, but no one is in sight.
まだ町にいるぜ。
このガラスを届けるのに夜通し走ってくれて、今役場で仮眠中だよ。
In that case, it should be fine to say hello once they're finished working. Since they came all the way from a distant town, I want to thank them personally too, even if I'm not Rikka. I approach the sheets of glass and inspect them from an angle. They are beautiful, flat sheets without a single distortion. That alone proves they were made with great care and are quite sturdy. With these, we won't lose to just any little gust of wind.
麦、美しいものは強いのよ。この世で一番硬いダイヤはあんなに美しいでしょ。だからこのガラスはきっととても強いわ。
It is a beautiful glass, even and not to satisfy even the picky Alayuki. It has such high standards of beauty.
このガラスが窓になるんですね。
Once we put them in the frames and fit them into the sashes, they'll be finished. The window frames are already complete. All that's left is to fit the glass into them. There are quite a few of them, so it'll be hard work, but it's easy compared to the work we've done so far. After all, the townspeople are going to help us. With this, we won't be left out in the cold anymore.
だんだん完成が近づいてきたね。
もうすぐこの校舎が美しく生まれ変わるのね。メタモルフォーゼ。さなぎが蝶に帰るようなものだわ。
さすがヒーロー、なんて美しい表現。
The two of us seem lost in the moment.
じゃあ材料も揃ってるし、作業開始しましょう。
We divide the task and begin fitting the glass into the completed frames.
はいはいはいはい。
Had Kawase come here too. No, I mean he is reliable when it comes to work, so I'm grateful. But still.
レディー、どうだい？この正確無比にして最速の作業。他の人の推定50倍早いぜ。
喋る力を作業に変えればもっと速くなるんじゃないですか。
Rikka's really getting the hang of handling Kawase. Alayuki, who was working alongside Suzura, lets out a heavy sigh. どうしてんの? Then something happened.
いいね。問題なんて何もないわ。美しすぎてついため息が出てしまったの。
なんだ、紛らわしいわね。
だって本当に美しいんだもの。ずっと美しいものを探していたけれど、やっと見つけたわ。
Alayuki stares intently at the window pane. Well, I mean, it's well-made glass. But do you really like it that much?
ええ、気に入ったわ。
美しいものにうるさいヒーローさんのお墨付きですか。
That's reassuring. No, wait a second. Something feels off, so I peer into the glass Alayuki's staring at. And there I see Alayuki's face reflected in the glass. My eye meets hers through the glass.
ね、綺麗でしょ。
Is this what you meant by beautiful things by any chance?
もちろんこれのことよ。
Alayuki points at her own reflection in the glass and smiles. The thing Alayuki was calling beautiful wasn't the glass, but her own face.
こんなに美しいものがこんなにそばにあったなんて。青い鳥って
本当ね。探し物はいつも自分の一番そばにあるんだわ。
We'll eventually read that at the end, right? Anyway.
なんて美しいんでしょう。
Aoi sighs ecstatically while gazing at her reflection in the glass.
さすがヒーロー。なんて素敵なの。ヒーローの言葉が一番美しい。
Suzura, in her own way, praises Aoyuki to her own unique sense of aesthetics.
確かに綺麗は綺麗ですね。兄さん、美しいお嫁さんはいかがですか？
Aoyuki, I think you're quite easy on the eyes too, Suzura.
兄さんご立派です。一人では満足せず、二人も欲しがるとは。
Oh, wait. I think she's quite easy on the eyes too, Suzura. Okay.
やっぱり先日のハーレム発言は本気だったということですね。
Oh, yeah, Suzura wasn't there.
兄さん、ご立派です。
No, I wasn't being serious, though.
兄さんにはやはりハーレムが一番似合います。
Am I really the kind of man who's best suited for a harem? That's a bit of a dubious compliment. I wonder what that says of me, about me as a man living in this modern age. The man who helps the nation. Birth rate crisis. Anyway, nah, Rikka, are you really obsessed with finding me a wife?
前に言った通り、兄さんの遺伝子をこの世界に残すためです。美しいお嫁さんをもらえば、兄さんの遺伝子ならえぐいくらい美しい赤ちゃんが生まれると思います。
You don't need to rush into things like wives and babies, you know? I'm not at an age where I need to be rushing into marriage yet.
でも、もう時間が。
What? Huh? Rikka lets out a lonely sounding murmur. But Rikka's face quickly returns to a smile.
いえ、なんでもありません。つまり、備えあれば憂いなしということです。
What the hell was that just now? Prepare for what? I didn't even understand why I had to start preparing for something like that now. Lately, I've been feeling a sense of foreboding myself, so I could have just stayed calm. Nah, Rikka.
麦くん、こっち終わったわよ。
Just then, Fumiya-san called out to me. It seemed the work Fumiya-san and the other two were doing was already finished.
早いですね。こちらも早くやってしまいましょう。
Ah, Sonotori. It feels like Awase stripping out in some weird way, but it looks happy, so I'll just leave him be. When noon arrived, Spica arrived riding Marin.
差し入れよ。
Of course, it was pizza.
ってことはマスミンズアダルトタイムだ。
まだ早い。
今日は朝早めに始めたから夜通ししなくても大丈夫ね。
Just a little day drinking doesn't hurt anyone, okay? Gun. That reaction noise is so dated.
なんてこった。俺たちが少しばかり優秀なせいでお楽しみタイムを失っちまうなんて。
They all made excuses.
ってことで今夜も
マスミンズアダルトタイム。
こーらー、不真面目な人にはピザ抜きだー。
はい。
I like how Fumiya-san's the wrangler of the whole group. Thanks to the adults eating Spica's Boost pizza and the help of Aoyuki and Suzura, we managed to finish the work before sunset. Well, I'll admit that Kawasa's hard work was behind his success. The way he worked in total silence, single-mindedly fitting glass into frames, was almost bordering on madness.
まだか。学校が綺麗になっています。
Oh yeah, they remembered to clean up the front, by the way. I guess the Madoka really were important for the building's appearance after all. It looked like a completely different place. The look of a dilapidated, run-down school had transformed into something that looked like a historic building with a touch of retro charm.
学校で
I suppose so. Rikka's expression brightens with joy as she gazes at the school building. Once again, I feel glad that I accepted this request. Rikka and I head toward the town hall with Ken-san. I had asked Fumiya-san to stay behind so she wouldn't head home too early.
お前らも律儀だな。わざわざ挨拶したいなんて。
Wait, what? I had asked Fumiya-san to stay behind so she wouldn't head home too early? What? Anyway, I was the one who made the work estimate, so I wanted to at least say thank you.
ご自身の仕事に礼節を忘れない兄さん、ご立派です。
Oh. That's not so they wouldn't head home too early. It's the glass shokunin. They wanted to say thank you.
今、不快な音が聞こえた気がします。
Kawas is getting really talented, and opening doors probably shouldn't. When we arrived at the town hall, Fumiya-san was talking to the man I haven't seen around town before.
よう、起きたかい？
Ken-san waved his hand. So, the man was the one who made the window madoka glass.
うちの若いのがあんたにどうしても挨拶をしたいらしいんだ。
へえ、律儀だな。
Kagimiyama. I think I've seen this name before.
この人がガラス職人の鏡山さんだ。
Arigato for so much for the madoka glass. Huh? As I stared at that face, my voice grew thin. He was looking back at us with the same expression of surprise.
麦くん？知り合いだったの？
麦。
Upon hearing my name, a look of terror flashed across the man's face.
お前、なんでこんなところに。
He stared straight ahead, his voice trembling and his eyes filled with terror. Rikka. Rikka, too, is unable to speak, her face pale.
なんだどうしたんだよ。
Kawase is visibly bewildered by the sudden change in atmosphere. Ken-san seems to have sensed something is wrong as he watches the situation unfold intently. I move my body as if to shield Rikka from Kagamiyama's gaze. The glass shokunin Ken-san ordered. I can't believe it was you.
それはこっちのセリフだ。
なあ、お前ら一体どういう。
この魔女め。
Just as Ken-san was about to speak, Kagamiyama. Mirror Mountain. Anyway, spat out words filled with rage. What is going on? What is going on? Rikka flinches at the sound of the man's voice.
魔女？
穏やかな言葉じゃない。
Perhaps sensing something, Kawase stands in front of Rikka, blocking Kagamiyama's gaze.
お前、次はこの町を壊すつもりか？
Rikka's face looks as if she's about to cry. The man's quiet, intimidating words.
そんなことしません。
じゃあどうして人が生活している場所にまだいるんだ？
The man becomes increasingly agitated by his own words. It seems his fear has reached its peak, converting into pure aggression. Yamero! I close the distance between myself and the man. Glaring at him. The man glares right back at me. I clench my fists tightly.
麦！
At the sound of Kensa's voice, my fists loosen. I exhale deeply, trying to calm my nerves. I'm grateful for the glass, but please, could you leave now?
ガラスなんてまたすぐに壊しちまうんだろ。この魔女が。
Rikka's trembling behind me.
この二人と何があったか知りませんが、今日のところはお引き取りを。
Unable to stand by and watch, Fumiya-san steps in between us. The man glares at Fumiya-san too with a terrifying expression.
あんたら、
こいつらがどんな連中か知らないのか？
知っていますよ。とてもいい子たちです。
She replies with her usual smile. Then Ken-san and Kawase stand shoulder to shoulder with us.
ああ、礼儀正しいしノリもいいし、町のことを率先してやってくれる。
ガキたちからも好かれてるぜ。俺もゾッコンだ。
俺たちの町でもそうだったさ、最初はな。
The man's voice grows louder than ever, drawing the attention of everyone in town hall.
おい、神聖な役場で何事だ。先ほどから魔女魔女って。
At the word Majo, everyone's eyes look toward Rikka once again.
いいかお前ら、この女は魔女なんだ。この町をめちゃくちゃにしようとしてるんだ。夢も希望も何もかもな。
何を言っている。リッカがそんなことするわけがないだろう。
そらそら、リッカちゃんがそんなことするわけない。
あんたりっちゃんをいじめるとただじゃおかないわよ。
Hearing voices defend Rikka, even more people begin to gather.
誰かがりっかちゃんをいじめてるのかい？
誰だ？リッカちゃんをいじめるやつは。
リッカちゃんをいじめる
Everyone was standing up for Rikka. Kagamiyama looked upon the townspeople with eyes full of pity.
あんたらもいずれわかる。
With that, Kagamiyama walked away from the town hall. Rikka, 大丈夫?
そんな。はい。
Rikka tries to force a smile, but it doesn't quite come out right. Even so, she tries to smile. I thought things were going well. Why did it have to turn out like this? That night, I am called to Meguruyai. When I arrived, several familiar faces gathered there.
来たな。
Rui, you're here too? Besides that, Fumiya-san, Kawase, and Gen-san was also there. There were the people who had been particularly helpful to me in this town. I had to explain what happened in town hall. It's only natural.
今よ、ちょうど運動会の話をしてたんだ。
Sports Day.
そうそう、町内対抗運動会な。
マスミ町では毎年赤組と白組の2つにグループ分けして運動会をするのよ。どうだ、面白そうだろ。
まあ、俺のいる組が勝つことは約束されているがな。
What are you even talking about?
場所は学校だよ。校庭だけは使えてたからね。
やっぱり運動会っつったら学校でするもんだよな。
というわけだから、あさっては君たちもちゃんと参加するんだぞ。
え？
お前もレディもマスミ町の人間だろ？
待って。Before that, about what happened in the town hall today.
ああ、別に言わんでもいい。気にすんな。
でも、
気にするな。
私たちは自分の目で見てきたわ。麦くんとリッカちゃんがこの町でしてきたことを。
過去がどうあれ、お前たちは今ここにいる。
だから気にするな。
そうそう、気にするな気にするな。
ありがとう。ありがとうございました。I instantly straightened my posture and bowed my head. I couldn't bring myself to look up immediately. That's probably because my eyes must have been bloodshot right now.
お、こいつ泣いてやがるぜ。
Kansa went out of his way to lean in and smirk at me.
意外と涙もろいのね。
なんだと、俺の方が早く泣けるぜ。
千春、リッカが町を去る日を想像してみろ。
早い、本当に泣いてる。
ありがとう。みんな。
水臭いぜ、兄さ
ん。Nii-san, you know, I'm glad I came to this town. Right now, I feel that more than ever.
リッカちゃん、来てくれるかな？
she'll definitely be happy.
よし、今年の競技はネオ新成長議会が取り仕切っている。楽しみにしていてくれたまえ。
So that's why Ruri hasn't been showing up herself lately. She's been busy preparing for this.
そこが不安なんだ。普通でいいんだぞ、普通で。
普通だな。任せろ。
A sports day. I'm looking forward to it. It's an event that Rikka, who hasn't been able to attend Gakko, has never experienced before. I'm sure she'll be delighted.
運動会ですか。
Ah, they say they divide the town into red and white teams, and the two teams compete in various athletic events.
噂に聞いたことはあります。あの伝説の運動会ですね。
Is it densetsu?
まさか伝説を目の当たりにできることがあるとは。
I'm looking forward to it.
でも
Rikka's smile slowly clouds over.
私は参加しない方がいいですね。
Rikka. Listen, I'll talk with everyone at Megurui.
はい。
I was planning to talk about that town, but they stopped me.
私たちは自分の目で見てきたわ。麦くんとリッカちゃんがこの町でしてきたことを。
過去がどうあれ、お前たちは今ここにいる。
だから気にするな。
そうそう、気にするな気にするな。
みんながそんな風に。兄さん、ありがとうございます。
You don't have to thank me for that.
いいえ、私をこの町に連れてきてくれました。兄さんがますみ町のみんなと合わせてくれました。だからありがとうございます。
Ah. She looks as if she might burst into tears in any moment. I reach out and pat Rikka's head.
兄さん、
どうしたの？
私参加したいです。この町の人たちと一緒に思い出を作りたいです。
Ah, of course. Ah. Let's enjoy our very first sports day. No tears well up in the corners of her eyes. Rikka's smile returned. That was surely something I couldn't have achieved on my own. I felt nothing but pure gratitude for everyone. I think I'm gonna call it in for the night. We're gonna resume again tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish just by tomorrow, and we're already at chapter 10. Though it feels like we're still like all the chapters before this have been like setup chapters. Like I don't know why. It felt like an extended version of the common route. That's what it feels like to me. It felt like a much more focused, extended version of the common route, but like they were setting up that there are some things going on, but we haven't even gotten to those yet. You know what I mean? It really does feel like an extended version of common route. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even feel too much about the Rikka stuff yet. I mean, of course, there's a lot of Rikka was there, and we're fulfilling something for Rikka. But it's not like Rikka herself has done something yet. But now it looks like there's already that setup with the Kagamiyama guy talking about their town. There seems to be something the Hayakawa Kyodai did. So, yeah, I don't know, man. We spent 10 chapters just for what feels like a setup. I don't know, that's what I think of it right now, but maybe it'll be different once we finish the whole route. I think we should be able to finish it by tomorrow. And then we could also get started with Spica. Fortunately, to get started with Spica, we just need to do only one more event, and we get immediately start with Spica's route. So we can get in immediately. Anyway, that's it for tonight. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload as we continue Rikka's route. Anyway, ciao.
小さな種がそっと小さな町に落ちて咲いたゆっくりと綺麗なものはいつかこの手こぼれ落ちる走ったその日に帰らない旅に出た思いがけずこの街に来て君と出会って季節が巡るまた失って君が残したきらめき見つけたんだ守ろうゴールビーかけるけ遠くに影見つけ呼びかけた繰り返しが僕ら繋いでる風に揺れる方が眩しいここにいるよ小さな家のテーブルに一緒に描いたゴールデンフィールドいつまでも夜になって星になってゴールビーかけるけこの街で生きてゆこう微笑んできらめいてる僕ら繋いでる長い夢がやっと終わるそばにいるよゆっくりとしている私がここにいるよ好きだって好きだって飛び込んだなら受け止めてくれますか舞い散るこの葉を見上げて思うシンフォニーラブ君へと奏でる思いが真っ白に咲くよ色づき始めた空未来を染めてく二人で見たい真っ白色シンフォニーラブイズピュアホワイトリメイクフォーフル HD そして真っ白色シンフォニーサナエディション同時発売決定コミックマーケット100にてメインビジュアル初公開雨の音が窓叩くベッドの中で聞いた